Hello, hello, hello. We return.
Dancy!
We're back from getting the milk.
It's been so long.
It has been so long. Hello, everybody. Welcome back into joining us for another episode of And We Went Out Roving, where certainly nothing bad ever happens.
Yeah, totally.
No.
Now
Totally
everyone
not.
just needs to have a sit-down conversation about all of our darkest secrets. It's gonna be great.
It'll be fine. It'll be
Fine. Thank you for the boon.
Yay!
Yeah, we're
Oh,
probably
God.
gonna need that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you will definitely need to, since I already sold some of the group luck to a devil at the con. So,
No!
Oh, wait, you did tell me about this.
God damn it.
I did tell you about this.
no.
I had insider information. I shared it with nobody.
Oh, you... How could you?
I took a nap.
All right.
God.
Oh, and I get
Alright,
the flack
that's-
for making deals with devils, but
Well,
Okay. Shall we?
Indeed.
Please.
To recap us up all on this, since it's been a couple of weeks since we've last all played together.
Been a while.
It's been a while. Last time, the group had a bit of a heavier session where a fair number of interesting things went down and what happened. Starting with a proposal gone awry. And well, first of all, actually, a discussion between Allegan and a Rakshasa that had stepped into the room via a portal to deliver some files to a terrace. And had found a Allegan instead at this point in time, and proceeded to have a conversation in which Allegan made it very clear that they were not wanted upon this premises. Taking their leave, and then at the point of time afterwards, having a very long discussion, like grasping and holding close the ring box that a terrace had offered to them, but has still not fully accepted or denied it in one way, shape, or form. Not turned them down yet, but not fully agreed to it either. They had then gone out into the nearby woods and to blow up a bit of steam, and came across Ripper, where they had a brief, momentary talk with about various different ideas and moments and beliefs upon life and how to be better people and what we choose to make of ourselves. During this time, Terrace and Raya had spent some time by the nearby river, sparring and taking a bit of momentary time for themselves as well to also bring some different moments to light and have a long discussion as well. Watched in the nearby bushes from their compatriot Safi, who had just returned from a very pleasant evening. Saffron seems to be the one who has made out the best of this by this whole point. But the group at this point in time then gathered up their various different supplies, and with Elegant and Saffron finding Raya's journal had a very faint scratching noise coming from the interior of it, and flipping through the various pages of the tome, turned and found that words were being written on it from a individual that was proffering different coffee making advice. And after a revelation that perhaps there actually was another person writing back to whoever's being written into on this singular page, now have a few questions for our wayward possum or tenebrine friend at this point. But the group is still waiting to kind of set those things off inside because a more pressing matter had occurred in hand. Made their way back up into the nearby village to both reclaim their reward as well as also then prepare for a meeting with Saffron's boss, where a number of different interesting things went down. Terrace, unfortunately, was knocked out due to a drug-laced wine during a celebration, as the locals who were drinking were becoming a little bit too rowdy, and the innkeeper unfortunately got a Terrace in the moment as well.
still sus.
little sus, maybe. But while then Saffron and Allegan and Raya all went to the nearby fun house per se, like brothel, not necessarily casino in some aspects, but where much of the town itself was celebrating with various different raucous acts. Raya was entranced and spirited away by the madame of the establishment to explore and have a fun time. And Allegan and Saffron sat at a nearby corner booth when they were approached by Saffron's former boss, one Canton Duquesne. And a very tense conversation was had, and where an offer was made to Saffron, who turned it down, much to the chagrin and irritation of Canton. A brief bout of fighting ensued, but which was soon quelled to the arrival of a number of ghostly knights, the protectors of this black barn, now re-engaged thanks to the actions of the heroes. And Raya had gotten knocked out, attempting to aid his friends by a whack of a large dildo to the back of his head.
Oh.
Yep. Great fucking moment.
But Canton has now taken his leave and to take a new position higher within the ranks of the Zentrim, considering that there's been a number of different shakeups as of late, and things have been set in motion. What exactly they are is still fully unclear, but it has left a certain sense of revenge for Saffron at this time. The group finished gathering up their supplies and slept one final evening before then departing out early the next morning, wagon off of their nearby ship, along with a new compatriot in Jacques, who is there to help provide for the group itself, having their own cook and kind of compatriot along the way. And you all have made your way up and up and up, in further and further and further deep into the wildlands of the Border Kingdoms. Now, having left Black Barn for a day, and then having a heavy moment of time of panic where you were assaulted by a Gorgon that came rampaging out from the nearby hedgerows at this point. You were able to defeat this beast and gather some of the settlements, and then continue on further north into the realm of Hawkgarth, where late into the evening, you have now come upon a small roadside inn that has the stables and maybe like one or two other buildings nearby, and is late in the evening, and you've all pulled into the stable and have disembarked. Jacques at this point in time is taking care of the horse and wagon while you all are heading into the inn for a bit of respite. So, as we all now come back into this time period, into this land, the night sky above, brilliantly blue and brilliantly clear, stars twinkling amongst the different nightly velvet. The doorway to the inn stands in front of you, with a swinging sign above it that says "Blinders." What do you all do?
I think.
I'm still holding Raya's tail. Because this motherfucker's trying to run.
We are deciding to stay, yes. And
Yes,
then
it is late in
going
the evening.
Going to the swamp tomorrow?
Yes.
Seems like a good idea as any.
It would be safer to stay here than in the swamp. Unless you would like a recreation of the last kobold attempt.
No.
No. I don't want to accidentally start another cult. Apparently. So
Worst things that you can do.
yeah, I'm aware. I'm so fully aware. Besides, we need to have a conversation, and I feel like we need drinks and not to be sitting in marsh water. So, and
like
just
jab.
yanks Raya's tail a little more. You're not going anywhere.
Stop! Don't.
If you keep trying to run,
I am
I'm
not trying
going
to.
to step on your toes.
I am not trying to run. Can you not tug up my tail?
Are you going to behave? Are you gonna try and run again?
We're getting dangerous.
Run?
Boy
No.
territory.
If I asked to. What? I'm sorry. What was that?
Don't worry about it. Nope. Keep going. Move on.
Don't worry about
Okay. if I do ask to leave, guarantee that I will be back within the next minute or two.
See, I would love to trust you right now, but you said that a few nights ago, and then you ran off with an escort, and then I almost got fucking zonked, and Ateris did get zonked. So no, I want to keep my eye on you. Thanks.
Right, says nothing.
I hate to be the one to do this right now, but I do think it needs emphasis. Buddy system is, and then he kind of like opens his hands to look around and is like,
Unless
"Golden?"
the buddy wants to get their eardrums blown out, I'm not entirely sure.
If you have to, I don't know. Wait till we're not being hunted by like 12 different people. Or a cuck chair, I don't know.
Ateris heads to the bar.
Raya is just
She is too sober for
shaking
this
his head,
with
and
her head state.
and he's trying to just walk away, completely forgetting that Sammy is holding on to him.
Just like a fucking Looney Tunes, just gets rubber banded back.
As soon as he gets rubber banded, just lets go, and just his shoulders are shaking, and he's trying not to laugh.
Seriously, buddy system.
Yeah, no, buddy. But buddy's gotta be on the same page. So let's all get on the same page, shall we?
I go catch up with my buddy Ateris.
Fair enough. As you'll head inside, in itself is actually fairly well, nicely lit and spacious. It smells pleasant. It smells pleasantly of cinnamon and cigar smoke and whiskey and tavern ale. It's a very kind of pleasant atmosphere. The windows are open at this point in time. There's a bit of a warmth to the air, and there's a few different people sitting around the various different tables. Many of them look like farmers or road folk in some way, shape, form, and fashion. Behind the inn, or but not behind the inn, behind the bar itself, as you'll come at this point in time, looks to be an individual, has a kind of a nicer umbered vest, has a long white sleeves that have been kind of rolled up at the cuff to about halfway through the form. Has a long handlebar mustache. Has a long mustache that descends into mutton chops that go up on the side of the head, like kind of a slightly balding on top, but kind of there's a little bit more of a wild hair. But he seems well enough put together. A set of small spectacles at the end of his nose. He kind of gives a bit of a lopsided smile when you all enter in, and you can see that he walks with a cane in one hand, and he comes out from behind the bar with heavy clunk clunk. Travelers, good evening to you. My name is Leo. You may call me Leo as well enough. Leopold Blinders, and this is my fine inn. What can I do for you this evening, may I ask?
2 rooms and a lot of alcohol, please.
We can provide both. Please take a seat. Take a seat. I will be with you. Drink some. 1, 2, 3, 4 individuals. I have whiskey. I have tavern ale. I have whiskey. It's more of a of one of the farmers' drinks around here, but not nothing of a too fancy sort. I hope that's all right.
Can we add
Could
an
not.
additional room and an additional person, or are we forgetting about our cook?
I'm gonna be honest, I keep forgetting he's with us.
thought
Why did we bring him?
Wait. Above table. I thought the cook was staying with he was staying with the horse.
He was looking
That's
after
fucked.
the horse, but like putting the horse in the stables. But I didn't think we were
Oh,
going to
oh,
just
no.
sleep in the
Fucked.
stables with
Oh, no.
him.
Oh no. Right. Extra room for the cook.
That
Wait,
can
how does the
be.
cook fall into the buddy system? We have an odd number now. Raya,
What?
you did this.
What? Yes, I did this. Okay, I did this. I saw a cook who wanted to go and have an adventure with us.
I
said he
can
wanted to
see
have
that drinks are in
fine.
order.
Please and thank you so very much. I'm gonna tip him a gold for the hassle of dealing with us.
And he shuffles off, and as you all kind of set off to kind of a round table off to one side and take a moment to take a breather and seat. And as he comes back with holding in his hand 5 flagons and sets them down at the table itself, and then fishes a key ring out from underneath his neck and thumbs off 3 keys from it and sets them down on the table itself. Your rooms are upstairs. If for the drinks and for the rooms this evening, that would be 2 gold and 2 gold, 7 copper.
I'll
Your
pay that.
compatriots are. All right. So yeah, you already paid the 1 gold, so it's another gold, 7 copper.
The gold was a tip because he's gonna have to deal with our bullshit. How much copper was it? It was 7.
7 copper.
7 copper, sick. Yep, that's paid.
It's late in the evening, but I'm sure there's still bread and hard sausages and cheese available if I can stir up the cook.
I just turned to the others. What do you guys want?
Was planning on I did not, I'm going to be honest, I did not think that the crossroads between a swamp and, I don't know, the back roads to a city would have good fare, so houses.
Don't say that in
choice.
front of him.
Oh, we are in a farming area, so there are eggs available. I'm sure there's cream of the
We'll
there's
take
cream from the
whatever's
different cows
on
today.
hand.
Yes, don't
Yeah.
wake up your cook if you don't have to.
Oh, I think I can scrounge something. I will be back in just a few minutes. As
Thank you.
there's a couple of looks of just kind of interest from the other nearby tables at your motley assorted crew before they kind of go and return back to their own conversations.
Can I roll an
Those-
insight on any of them?
Were you going to ask the
I
same
was-
thing, Fox?
No, I was gonna say, can I just kind of glare at all of them to try and make them fuck off and leave us alone?
Sure, make an intimidation check.
Yeah, this'll go well. Let's go.
Do it.
Am I rolling
Intimidation
my
minus
insight
3.
with this?
Well, I want to see Fox's intimidation first.
Hold up. 13, which isn't bad for
go.
Safi.
Okay, that's actually not bad.
Okay,
The fluffy cat
there's
looks
a couple.
angry.
Hmm.
there's a couple who very quickly kind of turn their heads back. There's one individual who looks very heavily at his cups, who makes kissy lips at you, and then kind of like laughs and chuckles and goes back to his drink.
There's just a
Oh,
low
God.
growl from the cat.
Terrace, you can go ahead and make your insight check.
It's a +8 for a 26.
Damn.
26. None of them look, but like they look interested, but it's kind of like half like kind of thing. One thing that does kind of catch your eye though, there's a genuine curiosity, but they also kind of get there's this feeling of definitely it's like usually a tavern is raucous and body, and usually people in their cups are a little bit more loose. These old folks feel a little bit more restrained. You don't know if it's just because they're just tired from the workday itself or for other reasons. All of them are also somewhere in the age of about 25 to 40.
Okay, Terrace will take that note and just keep an eye out in
Don't see any
case.
women.
Okay. Terrace is absolutely keeping an eye out.
Okay.
Just as we go.
And drinks are set in front of you, and your patron is off being taken care of, like the different food for all of you. What would you all like to do, and or have a discussion about at this point in time? As the crackle of flame from the nearby fireplace, there's a little bit of warm breeze in the air. It's a very pleasant setting in itself, kind of after a long day's ride. So, what would you like to do?
So are we talking about the book first, or whatever the fuck a terrace has got going on first?
Shall we start with the easy things first, then? Look straight at Raya.
Riot is not looking at anyone. He's not touched his drink. He is
Doing the
white
thing where the
knuckling it
dog
right
is
now.
just like not looking at the mess.
Yes.
No,
It's
he's
very
no,
giving that.
It's worse. He's got the 1,000-yard stare.
Oh. Oh, buddy.
So, who's your pen pal?
I am not entirely sure if I am allowed to say anything about him yet. I never asked.
So ask.
Allow is a interesting choice.
Okay. I have not asked yet because I am not entirely sure if it is my secret to share. And I was going to ask at a future date once we got more familiar, but yeah, the cat's out of the bag. God damn it! Okay, no, okay. This came up much sooner than I was ready for, and when we haven't solved everyone else's stuff. So forgive me if I'm a little bit I'm a little bit apprehensive on actually sharing everything that's going on right here. No, this is not y'all's fault. This is not your fault. This is not your fault, y'all. I'm the one who left the book right there. So, I was going to ask something, but then I thought about it, and I thought it was a very stupid thing to ask.
What was the question?
I was going to ask you to trust me. And obviously, I can't do that right now, can I?
I mean, we are all habitual liars, so yeah, this comes to a point where we might need to talk about things.
Oh, I don't know. It's not habitual liars. My thing is that I omit things when I don't think they're important, or at the very least, where they don't affect everyone. Because, well, let's be honest. We got bigger fish to fry than someone trying to pry into my story.
Do we?
Well, okay, so let me go ahead and just list it just to see if I got everything so far. So, you are technically excommunicado right here. Terrace's son is still out in the wind. Allegan is being chased by, but I'm not. Remind me again. Is it the church? Is it a dragon? Is it both?
The church and the Draco Lich and possibly their cult.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Like, oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about that right there. All right, and not only that, you got your he points to Zappy. You got your memories to deal with. He points to the terrace. You got your whole deal thing going on with, and he points over Allegan. And apparently, your father is lost at sea. And we don't know if he's
We're
alive
not
or
talking
dead.
about that.
Okay, we'll not talk about that. I apologize right there. So y'all got things going on right there. I figure my stuff, I can go ahead and just help solve your things. I'm slowly get more competent, and while I'm getting more competent, then when my thing actually pops up right there, we can go ahead and we can solve it right there. And this
Sappy's just pinching his brow.
And this has happened. This managed to be like he points, he just gestures at him like, my pen pal happened to be very useful with a few things, just answering a few questions right there. So
You should calm down.
How do you expect me to calm down? After everything that's happened in the past week. After everything that's happened to y'all in the past week.
Raya, you do realize that just because we're going through things doesn't cancel out the fact that you're going through things. Right?
Fair. But me making things worse for y'all does not really help right there.
Okay, how does you explaining your situation make it worse?
I was getting
for us?
fucked while you were like you were with your boss and almost got. So there's a big thing right there.
Yeah, so you see how talking is a good way to make sure everyone's on even playing ground, right? You can't go into a fucking mission with only half of the intel. Why are you withholding information when it'll make everything ahead of us harder? I know it feels like pulling teeth, but bad teeth need to be removed. My metaphors got a little bit carried away, but you get the meaning.
I do, and Raya, I understand that a lot has happened since we left, but it is more dangerous right now for us to not know something than it is for us to know it. We are a bit of trouble magnets, and I do not want anything to happen to you, or Saffron, or Terrace. It is safer if we know. And the only reason why we're upset right now is because you unintentionally put yourself in a lot of danger. And by doing so also possibly put us in danger as well. I know this was not your intention, but maybe err on the side of inform first, ask later kind of thing.
That's the thing. I was one of the first. I usually volunteer information that is very much relevant and actually fits with there. Even things that I am not comfortable with volunteering right there. I can't. I get where you're coming from right there. I really do.
Raya, you were understanding about my matters. I'm here to understand yours as well. I'm sure that's all the others are wanting as well.
I have to understand it myself first.
Then we will learn
I have
together.
to. No, I still gotta figure out exactly how to. I gotta figure out how to make this better.
Make what better? You can't
I think I'd be.
do this. Sorry.
I think no, it's okay. I think I'd be less. I don't, not antagonistic. More forthcoming. That's the word I'm looking for. Before Black Barn? I'll tell you what. If you allow me to, you know, ask Tannis some questions on my own. I get to choose the question. I get to choose the questions. I get to make sure everything's correct. If I figure out if I don't like the answers that I get, I will tell him to leave. I do not want to be dishonest to one of the people who actually helped me out with some of the people I cared about without having like a good reason why. It's just I don't like doing bad by the people who do good by me.
And that
Having
isn't.
you're asking me to. It's like you are borderline asking me to be underhanded about asking my pen pal exactly what he's on about, because I'm not, unless you would like me to be brutally honest with everything that's going on with him right now. Do you?
Look, Raya, if your pen pal was somebody that you knew who they were, had consensually done this magic in your book together, and then proceeded to talk to them for any amount of time, that would be one thing. But somebody just mysteriously writing in your book, you have no information outside of their name, who is incredibly helpful, I don't know, makes me suspicious rather than trusting. So yes, I am asking you to be underhanded to somebody who has already been underhanded as they have invaded your book. So, I don't think this is asking too much.
At this point in time, there's a heavy creak of a door and the clump, clump, clump. And you would see the bartender come back now with a plate that has not necessarily fresh bread, but the day's still kind of a loaf of the day's bread that's been heavy slices. A cup of it already knocked off. Some hard cheeses, salted meats, a little bit of fresh fruit in terms of the sense of grapes and apples, and sit it down on the table in front of you. And this is enjoy. I hope you have a good evening. If you need anything else, just wave me down.
Thanks.
He turns and hobbles back off to behind the bar. Or is starting to pour another flagon for our customer that's kind of waved him a hand.
Sometimes trust needs to be given, even if we do not know the true intent of the person we are putting that trust in. If you are willing to trust this person, then so will I.
I appreciate that, Terrace, but it's not like Safi and Allegan are wrong either. It's just one of the things I'm not the best at is lying. If it turns out that that Tannis has some less than pure intentions, or worse, if he actually did have some good intentions, and I end up messing that up, I could be robbing us of a very, very ready well of information right there, and I just don't. I don't want to let you guys down again because of another fuck up.
We all fuck up. It is life. Also, I don't think we ever asked you to lie to them. We just asked you to find out who they are and why the fuck they're in your book.
I would have to tell them that because my party members don't trust you.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I don't.
If you gotta use us as the quote-unquote bad guys as a way of getting information out of him, or to get to know who the fuck this is, just fucking do it. I don't see what's wrong with that.
I rather not.
Why?
I just realized that this is like when you don't want to go to a party and you ask your mom so that they will say
Yeah,
no for
that's
you.
literally it!
So
Is this set in character, by the way?
Oh no, this was out of character.
Oh no! I was about to say, I wouldn't know. My mom's dead.
Damn.
Ow.
Pain Olympics indeed.
How a bummer, dude.
Okay, all right.
Oh, a bummer. Oh, I haven't heard that in a hot minute.
Okay, You
A
know
very
what?
dead Leonardo.
It's like, you know what? Give me a moment. I'll. Fuck it. Raya just takes out the book.
Oh, we're doing this here?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Alright, you take out the book. Can you lay it on the table?
Yep. But he's still kind of just Hold on. Give me one quick moment. Sidine, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh.
What's in the mouth?
Cat
What's
things,
in your
cat
mouth?
things.
That cat has either become very silent or has made a very large noise.
Oh yeah. Or is being a little mischievous.
Just making soft little
Ataris, can
fuckery
you make
sounds.
me a perception check, please?
Yes.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
That is a 23.
Thank you. That same individual that kind of like made the when Safi glared at them is kind of keeps kind of glancing back and forth at the table, and as they're you can see they're in discussion with like two other people, and they keep kind of glancing back at the table and just kind of like you can see their head kind of like tilting in thought before it kind of like shakes its head and like goes is like going back to the others, then takes another look. It's like and then just like kind of like a maybe back and forth and looks back again, and it's like.
Can she subtly
Is our table
Sort of
being
just-
smasher past?
draw her weapon threateningly beneath the table and make direct eye contact with him?
Let me roll a perception check for him.
Yeah,
Which is
Safi very much has been trying to keep an eye on people.
He doesn't notice
I don't
it.
know. Sick. Just more. Just can I? If there's any way I can assist.
This like you like probably a you could hear you Saffron, you would probably hear this faint like as like a terrace like pulling the sword. You would like kind of a head look in the terrace, probably kind of like nod their head in that direction. That one individual
Mhm.
kind of like looks over at the point in time and it's like, well, he finally like throws up his hand and is like sorry and goes back to his like to his drink at the point.
Um, are these guys wearing any Zentarim shit?
Not
Oh,
that you
that's
can
actually
see.
a good point.
Okay.
But I will let you make a perception check for the room in general if you wish.
I
Yeah.
was hoping
just-
to insight those guys specifically if I could.
Sure.
Perception. 16?
16. You don't see any Zentarim stuff. But one thing does catch your mind, which is like a symbol marked above the doorway, like in and out of this room. It looks like a stick figure, like in just like general head. And the limbs are all kind of like slightly lopsided.
No. Oh no.
Hold on, I'll
Do you know
draw
what
it
that
here quick.
is?
Is this Ilmater shit?
Oh no, it does not look like Ilmater shit.
Oh, okay.
I was like,
I'll-
oh god, it's the gloves. No, we're good.
No, it's not. I'll draw it here real quick and I'll
just
send you a
hallucinated
picture.
again. I got a on the new lapis lazuli die a exactly 10, so that's a 16, I believe. Yes.
Oh, do we both have +6 in perception?
I have it in insight.
Oh, an insight.
Yeah. I want to know what they're up to, if we're getting smasher past, and if I'm beautiful.
Oh, what
I
did you
love
say? It
that
was a
that's
16
where
on
your
insight?
mind goes. The only logical conclusion. They're saying smash or pass on the table.
I mean, that's what I thought it was.
I
You said
love
it was a
that.
16 on insight?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's kind of a smash or pass thing, but it's more like you get the feeling that they're sizing you up.
To fight or fuck or both or one.
Okay, no, those toes.
You can't quite tell at that point.
Damn it.
The 16 wasn't quite high enough.
Wait,
Okay,
okay,
Terrace's
question.
passive perception, is she picking up on any of this from Allegan?
Probably least a
Are
little bit.
we?
Terrace, your like perception is more like around the room at this point in time, kind of just like it's kind of thrown off a little bit by this other table that's kind of like slicing up the group. For you,
Wait,
go for.
I would like to pose
Are,
myself as if I'm giving my best side. What do I do?
Does Ryan realize? Does Ryan realize that they're not paying attention to him anymore?
Oh,
No, they're still paying attention to you.
very much so. We're just doing like while you were away, we're just like checking the room.
All right.
It's in
Tell-
Archives, Saffron.
Okay.
Would
Oh.
this be a performance check?
You can make a
What?
general charisma check.
Funky little guy. Interesting. I'll ask more on that after, but I want to see what the fuck's going on with Raya's stuff.
Okay. Raya is You know what? Honesty is the best policy. He's gonna take out his pen, and on a page, he's gonna ask Tennis. I'm gonna ask you a series of questions, and it's questions that I should probably have asked sooner. One, when you're done, when you're done with me, is this partnership going to end in my demise?
Solid start.
A little bit heavy out of the gate, but alright.
No. This is good. This is a good fucking ask.
There's a brief moment. And then a response that says, a bit of an odd question, but I would presume so, considering that I have no intention of stopping to write unless you ask me so, or if you perhaps unfortunately meet an untimely demise out there amongst the world and its stories.
Can Raya roll insight?
Sure, against a book, absolutely.
It's more along the okay. So here's how it was like this. Everyone writes a little bit differently. Would he be able to tell the mood and the intention of it through specific pen stroke, pen pressure, that sort of thing?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm also using your curse die for this.
Oh
wait,
no.
what?
Oh,
Okay, continue.
Does it carry from session to session?
It does. Okay,
Damn.
so that is
No, the curse die, but this is this is technically the curse die that I got from the con that I'm using.
Oh.
okay. So that's a
One he
dirty
sold for
20.
secrets to the devil.
Mm.
So what was the total?
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. No, you can't really tell.
Okay. I do apologize for this. The next question I have with these stories, are you going to be doing anything untoward with them?
What are you writing in this?
In what way? I've enjoyed the conversation so far, and they've been and quite honestly, they've provided a bit of inspiration for my own writing.
Not
Are you
it's like
are you
not
writing
any-
like a novelist?
not anything to be fair, you have to admit
my
that some is like writing magically appearing in a personal journal of mine does raise a little bit of questions. I was hoping to ask this much later when I figured out the words for it, but present matters have made me reassess a few things, and
Sorry, real quick. I have a phone call I need to take very quickly.
Oh.
My apologies.
You're
My
good.
Quick
eyes,
pass.
Allegan's eyes get very wide. And then he makes eye contact with Saffron.
What does he get from that eye contact?
The money you stole. Back
The
in
money?
the money, the platinum.
No.
Who did you steal it from?
This isn't fucking Volo.
Above table, no.
This isn't
Maybe is that
fucking
pin
Volo.
Hey,
This is-
shit
this
happens.
is-
I have no idea how that man is as powerful as he is, but he
I
seems
think he
to
just
get out
fucked a
of
god or
things.
something.
He fucked a
Like, that
dragon from the
seems-
stories.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna be so honest with you. He gives the energy of God's favorite princess.
So like,
above table.
yeah, completely above table.
Above table. If this happens to be Volo that Rye is writing,
Nah.
I am
I'm
going
just
to.
saying.
I am so over
That would be
this.
hilarious. I'm gonna
Sorry.
be
Mitch had
I was
that
like-
realization and was like, "Oh my god, this is exactly something he would fucking do."
No, Safi's current theory is that this is just some fucking like hobby novelist that got their hands on a weird book and is just like, I'm just gonna talk to this fellow writer and shit like that.
My initial thought that it was somebody from the other group.
It
No,
could be. but
I'm
probably
gonna go ahead and say it outright. Out of everyone that it could, out of the only people that it could be, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Cherry's smart enough to do that.
Well, I wasn't saying it was Cherry, but I'm just saying.
What's the? Dang it! I keep forgetting that other. What's that cleric's name?
Oh fuck, the one I did.
No, I'm looking this up.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Shit.
Heraclin.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
apologies, I am back.
Okay.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
welcome back.
All right.
Is this
We were
Volo?
talking
Sorry.
theories.
Okay.
Is this Volo? You have to tell me if this is Volo.
It is not Volo.
Damn it. I was about to ask you how loopy is that writing.
Yeah.
I will say it is like for so for Elegant, you can see it is actually very elegant writing. It's
So it
Like-
could still be Volo and the GM is lying to us.
entirely possible. But it's not like super excessive. It's neat. It's compact. The lines are crisp and it's written evenly. It's not like it's where you have like letters that'll like droop off to like one side or like it's tilted. It's very neatly written.
So you're
I
saying
have
this is
a-
from the
I have a
dexterous hands of somebody who could, per se, not naming anything specific, but pop an eyeball out.
Yes, they could.
An adroit
Oh my
hand.
god.
Offhand
Actually,
observation.
I'm just gonna message this to you, Ursa. But yeah, you continue.
Okay. Here's like, I guess the thing I want to ask is the next question I want to ask is what's being written just between you and I?
As in, what is being written within correspondences, or are you inquiring as to the type of material that I'm writing based upon these transactions?
More specifically, the correspondence.
Again, with regard to what am I writing about them, or is it just in regards to, is there anything deeper meaning you feel between specific messages?
I guess to be blunt, these won't be used against me, will they?
I have no intention of making us enemies. I've grown quite fond of the time that we've had in these little chats, and I find you to be an acceptable writer with room for growth and promise.
It's like it's like the messages back and forth have been nice. They've been very nice. But I guess with all the things that have been going on, I would just like reassurance that for all the things that are out to get me in the world, that this is not one of those things.
While at some point I would like the chance to meet you, I do intend to say that I have no intention of, as some others in the more fanciful books that I have read or written, spill your blood and garters and guts upon the floor, if that's the intent, or more colorful phrases that brigands these days tend to use, of which I am not.
That is enough, Tennis. Thank you very much for answering these questions, and I do apologize for the inquiry.
Of course, I'm always happy to answer questions that you might have. Even if I can seem to tell that one can presume that these may have come from your compatriots. I had a very funny correspondence with you the other day, and I can only surmise that that was not actually you.
I think is actually looking up real quick. Algan was the one who wrote, right?
You kind of like scroll up. It was either Elegant or it was Saffron.
I think it was me. Because Safi was holding the book and I was writing it in.
Yeah.
Right. Ryan would look at the handwriting, and then he would scroll down. Was like, for starters, I don't write I don't write that messily.
All right.
You're a doctor. I
Mm.
know your shorthand is gonna look unintelligible.
But I do extend the same offer to your compatriots if they are interested, and if I can perhaps provide any answers to various questions that they may have. With your permission, of course.
My only condition is that any inquiries that they ask, you don't use them for the same thing that you use my inquiries for.
Of course. I shall enact my weapon of mass destruction without the words and letters of which you provide me with. And there's a pause, and then that was a joke.
Is the cadence of the words familiar?
No.
Or the handwriting.
The
Oh, wait,
handwriting.
no, we asked this last time. We didn't.
Well,
handwriting.
Safi kind of does. Something is ringing in the back of his head. I just did an intelligence check, don't mind me.
Hold on, wait. Author. Okay, Ursa?
Yes?
Throughout all the books that I probably gone through in my time in Derelisk, does this writing style, does it seem familiar to me at all?
What books did you read? Did you read like everything, or was there something in particular that you were reading?
Raya would have read at least everything once, but his main for books of his main focus are action, adventure, drama, romance, some historical, and quite a bit of Mayo's unlike for fighting styles and dancing.
Make a history check with disadvantage, please.
Okay then.
Also, Raya, what's your AC?
You have
Enough.
surprise. You have surprise on this, so.
Oh, I do?
So advantage, yeah.
It's actually really convenient because my first roll was an 8. That's really good. What's your AC?
Cool.
it 22 hit?
First. Yes, it hits, but first, I have a 0.
0? Okay. Yeah, you can't think of any handwriting or thing that, or the name Tanis is, in terms of any like books or any things that you've read.
Had 5 points of lightning damage.
Ursa. Stop that marble! Stop that! Okay.
You're just terrorized by your
Like,
cats
kick you under the
today.
table and cast shocking grasp with my foot.
Okay. Oh no. The question is, what was I gonna say? People still like seize up. Shocking grass would still make you seize up, right?
It'll do like, it's basically like if you get hit by the buzzer from like a magician or a clown, like that's all like.
He's not gonna break his pen, is he?
No, I would say not.
Oh, thank God. You would just see Ryo writing, and all of a sudden, with that shocking grasp, it just very messy mark is like going off of the side of the paper. Just
Just big zigzag.
and then quickly it's like till next time. Have a great night, Tanis.
Fucking mess.
Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. Seffi's just like put his head on the table next to the book and is just staring at the writing and is like, oh, this is gonna drive me nuts.
I could try to remove curse again. Or dispel magic.
I don't think it's not.
Right, as soon as Alligan said anything about casting, Raya just has a tighter hold on his book.
I'm not cast anything on Mirror Book. I was talking to Saffron.
I don't think it. I don't know if it's anything to do with that stuff. I know what that one guy's handwriting looks like. It's not that. It's not. It's just there's something. Oh, it's gonna bother me. It's fine. I'll remember it eventually.
Are you all satisfied now?
On that, at least. Marginally.
All right. Can you give me one quick moment?
I would say for you, Allegan, one thing you do see is that the writing style and the way of their eloquence, they've talked very, or at least they wrote very much so like an intelligent individual in terms of like either scholar or they were at least
like
they
this is someone intelligent. They have a vocabulary that can back up.
yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, I still do not trust them at all, and I'm very like visually frank on that. You don't even have to insight.
Oh, Ursa, real quick.
Yes.
I forgot about this because he would have started this for a while, then he would have given up. The last bit of the books that he would have read would be books on casting.
No.
Runes would have been the last thing, right?
Yeah, because mostly I just thought that would be important because you saw how that ended. But can you let me through a little bit? I'm gonna need to I don't want to do this here.
Do what?
Sometimes when I am having a day and it feels like I can't get this I can't do any sort of percussive therapy to get things out, I scream. Can I go outside so I can scream? I'll be sure to be very far enough away from the tavern where it won't interrupt anybody.
Buddy,
All right. I'll come with. Yeah, I'll go. Come on.
Raya walks.
Alright, so Raya and Saffron head out the door and take a bit apart for a little bit. Leaving a terrorist and Allegan at the table.
Not awkward at all.
And then there were two.
Oh yeah, we really just left you two alone. That's fine.
Terrace is suddenly very aware of the matter at hand.
Allegan fiddles with the box in his pocket. Doesn't take it out. This is awkward, but we are both adults. And we have handled things so far. Would you like to go first, or would you like me to?
If you need to make it explicitly clear your stance on things, you can just say that and I will leave that be.
When we're saying things, I want you to be specific.
Allegan, I
Try not to.
proposed to you.
Yes, you did. After telling me that you had made a deal with a demon on my behalf.
I am not good with... Allegan, even in my better days, when I was... loath to say it, as... perhaps a follower of the faith as Cherry. Not even then I was good with words. I think you misunderstand what I meant for my reasoning.
Motions for her to go.
I am and I always have been a coward. Yes, my intentions were to make myself stronger so that I may protect you and aid you. But it was also for the others and for myself. There are many things that I have not confronted head on as I perhaps should have, especially given your assistance to me. And it is all catching up very quickly. As perhaps reluctant as I am to say I trust Sidis, he has at least been a man of his word. And so I reached out to him for strength for myself. so that I can face what needs to happen.
This is difficult for me. But I think the easiest thing to say is, first and foremost, you do not give yourself enough credit. Second, you are not alone in this. And instead of talking to anybody in the group about whether you needed to be stronger or better, you believed that you were not enough. And so you made the decision to cut the corner. Get a bit stronger, do a bit more. And sometimes you can get away with that, and sometimes it catches up with you. I do not know which it is going to be. But what I do know is that you are enough, and you are incredibly strong, and you did not need Sidise's help to achieve that. And so why I am conflicted and why am I having such difficulty with this is, yes, because Sidise is a demon, and that is a problem, and I don't think that needs to be restated. But it's not because he is a demon, but that he is just another external entity fucking around with the mortal realm like gods and fae and every other bullshit entity that thinks it can fuck around with humanity and then get away with it. Because for a long period of time they could. They've built entire cults that we call our religious pillars in society. There is no difference. If he had a better PR team, he could model himself as a deity like anybody else.
I do believe his gripes may be a little more personal than deification.
But what you gained from that deal and what it may cost is something I think you have cheated yourself out of. And that's not fair to you. And to say it is for me or Saffron or Raya is, I think, an insult to them. Yes, we have gotten a lot of scraps, and yes, things have looked tight. But we have survived. And I think you need to believe in the people in our group more than you do. And that if anything happens to them,
Elegant.
it's not your fault.
Elegant, this isn't that I don't believe in what any of you are capable of. It's...
You don't believe in yourself either. That's a problem too.
Elegant, with what is happening, with what we are learning through Saffron's memories, there is a very good chance that I may have to make a decision that results in me She sort of fidgets a little bit with her blade. If it comes down to it, I don't know if I can kill my own son. If
So you will
we
not.
can, if we can not help him. And before you, when I was at my lowest, Sidis was opportunistic, yes, but also the closest thing to a friend I had. I am aiding him in his personal matters, and he is aiding me. And I am sorry that I have hurt you in the process.
It hurts me because this is, I felt, something we agreed on, and you said no more. And I think there is a concern that this might be you going back to this because it is easy, because it is familiar. But I know a woman who survived hell. And she did not come out unbruised, unscarred, or undamaged, but she survived. And that is sometimes enough. But then you stopped just surviving and you lived. We built a life together, and I feel don't know, cheated? I think you can do this without him. And I don't think you believe that. Because if this was just a friend that you were helping out, you would be on equal footing. But we know that's not the case. He will drop you as soon as it is convenient to him. Or you'll take the blame, or you'll hurt somebody you don't want to. And you will have to because you don't have any other choice. Well, you do, but the option is between whatever you bargained and whatever you are told to do. And whatever happens to your son, whatever he is doing now, he is an adult now. He is not the same kid that got taken. In some ways he is, but he is a person made of choices, and those have been put in his path, and there have been terrible people who could and have manipulated him.
Did
But
Safi
that
have
is
a
not on
choice
my-
when his mind got...
I'm going to be honest, we don't know.
Then how do you
We don't
know
even
it
know.
was a choice for my son?
That's why I said we
This
don't
choice I made, the deal I made with Sidis was my choice. And I know it is not what either of us were initially following. I know that.
Did you want this? Or was this desperate?
This was me going to him.
And the reason for that was because you needed the power to protect
Yes.
from someone
Because
else?
because I am watching that same life that you said we have built come under threat. And I will not have that taken from me again. It is selfish. Yes. I am a coward. Yes. But I will fight to my end to maintain it.
I don't agree with you that you're a coward. I think you're scared, but I don't think that makes you a coward. We just hear screaming off in the distance.
Yep.
No, the most. No, I need you to picture the loudest Courage the Cowardly Dog scream ever.
Perfect. But I think reality is that I think the true cowardice comes from thinking that this is the only or best way to get what you want.
It is not the only or best way. I can concede
Why
that.
did you do it?
Because it is the better option for what I had at the time. And it is... I do not presume that I will get out of this without having to do things in return. I've already agreed to retrieve the journal. And I have to uphold my end for this bargain to remain in place. But this is not just about now. It is not just about... She takes a sort of a deep breath. And you watch her as she sort of visibly slumps, and for the first time in a while, she becomes softer and smaller. I carry what happened to me with me. I carry what I did, what the Hellriders experienced with me. And this is me facing that as well. Sidis is someone who was there. And you have done so much to aid me. And I cannot thank you enough for that. And you will continue to aid me, I hope.
I will.
But this is also me asking for more help. For perhaps the first time in a long time.
I pull the ring box out of my pocket.
She visibly stiffens once again.
I want you to keep asking for help. And I want you to do what you think is best. And not have to second guess yourself constantly. But I feel like I can't tie myself to that. Not right now. And maybe one day I will. So, and I push over the box. Ask me again when you can stand on your own and know that I will still catch you. And I push the box over and I stand up. And I am going to the room.
Terrace picks up the box. Sort of turning it in her hand and then opens it to look at the ring. Hells. And then she will sort of close the box again, signal for another drink, and remain at the table.
As you do so now, Algan had departed. You see that individual kind of been watching the group that kind of watch Algan leaves and kind of like strokes their chin at this point in time and looks up in like finally say, if you would hear this over there, fine, I'll go and ask. She's not the other one left already, fine.
Oh no.
Gets up from the table and kind of
Somebody is gonna die.
No.
pulls the chair. Excuse me, miss. You kind of like scratches the back of his head, like, you and your group, you are all you do the fancy like, sword play and magic folks or things like that.
What do you want?
I was just curious. Most that come on through here are looking to either pass on through or they're going up to Historical's mansion. Curious of whether or not you and your group are going to try your luck at that. Most don't go get up there, and you hear stories about some getting their heads blown up or otherwise. But and so I was kind of curious of whether or not if y'all were going to try your luck.
Why would that matter to you?
Just always kind of interested. Some do come back of like old wibbly wobbly and fancy say their mind's been open to the questions they were able to ask, but I don't know, just kind of curious. So like nothing ever happens around here, so it's always kind of nice and neat to see new folks and
Can she get an
especially
insight
pretty
check
ones.
on him?
Make an insight check.
I'm so glad I've got a +8. 18.
18. He's drunk. But Stokel's manner does ring a bell for you. and that he seems genuine in curiosity, and you get the feeling of whether or not this was actually what he was actually like taking a look at the group earlier was not necessarily if it was smash or pass, but it's like they look like adventurers, maybe not. Are they gonna try? Maybe. I don't know. What do you want from me? I mean, maybe they could.
Where's the manor?
It's in the swamp to the north of here. It's that's his box. Yeah, I don't have a map. So like so there's
Um,
here. This is Hawkgarth here. And he like takes like pulls a chair up to the side and like turns it around, straddles it, and like leans against the table and takes like and sticks a finger into Allegan's beer and pulls it out and kind of like draws a very loose uh area of Hawkgarth on the table itself and makes a little X like this is where or like around where we're at. Can't quite do it right, but yeah, you get it. Here if you go north, you get the actual what is it? It's a place known as Floating Shadow Bog. Bog itself isn't too big, so it's just big enough, maybe a couple miles across. But floating above it, you got this creepy cock off manor. It floats a full 50 feet in the air above the bog itself. We still get venturers, sages, all different
um,
sorts that kind of come in through here, and like, guys, apparently it's the home of a lich,
huh.
or at least, well, at least not as full lich. It's supposed to be just a floating skull.
Right. Do you know of any fae around here?
Fey-wise, you maybe get some in the bog itself. There's a lot of old stories. Uh, I mean, you probably came across Ghost Bridge, right? If you're coming up from this one
Mm-hmm.
here.
Yeah.
So Ghost Bridge itself, that was where the old King of Hotgoth stood against folks that tried to conquer the place. Didn't really work out that well. Uh, Maybe about a couple decades ago, there were 6 thieves that made off with a whole lot of treasure a from a design of Cannonport, and still say that there's nearly over 200 gems the size of your thumb that aren't still missing. Uh, Faye? We get the stories of Oko. He's supposed to be more far the east. Uh, hey, Brian! Brian!
God.
What? Ain't Isn't it that those standing stones that's like just over that's about 10 miles east near the old near the barrow? Yeah, about 4 or 5 of them. Two of them, like one stacked on top of two others. What creepy place? What do you want to know? Is they he's looking said that she's looking for a fae. Fae? Why you go looking for Fae? That's how you lose your name, and that's how you get all sorts of things. That's how you find yourself with the head of a donkey. You're not trying to make your head covered with your donkey, are you?
Thank you for the information.
Mhm.
Well, but so you tried. It's always a good story, and if just kind of curious, just be careful in the swamp itself. More than find themselves get them torn up by the different beasties in there. So we're all just kind of curious of whether or not you've look. How many do you think you could come back alive? Honestly, I'm just trying to make a little side bet with my buddies. I'm just trying to make some coin.
All of us.
Oh, you say?
If you want to make coin, bet on the marked ones in the big fight that's happening. She's gonna give him a grin, give him a pat, and then push him in the direction of his table.
I bet on the models the big first. Alright, okay. Oh, yes, by the way, Brian. My name's Greg. This is Dave. Hi.
Ateris will just nod. Giving your names is how the Fae get you. And she'll just grin and take a drink of her own.
Make an intimidation check.
They need to learn.
That is a nat 20 for a 25.
Oh, there's this moment of like pause, and you all watch their faces go white with realization as to what you just said.
She'll
Wait,
just tap.
you still looking at him? Wait, I don't know. I don't remember my name anymore. She took it. Look go! And the three of them just like freakily just like toss a couple coins on the table and just run out the door.
They deserve it. Honestly.
Which at this point, as Raya and Saffron are coming back, you see these three scared to death individuals come running out the door.
Oh.
Hey, can I roll a sleight of hand?
Sure. Are you tempted to like bump into one of them basically like will quite literally like run up to you and say, "Don't go in there! Don't go there! She'll steal your name!"
While he's shaking me, I'm just gonna be like, I'm not in a mood for this right now. I'm gonna leave with something. There's a 22. What does that get me?
You're just trying to pick his pocket of something?
Yep.
Roll me a d8.
Okay. 6.
6. As he kind of like runs away at this point in time, you have pull your hand away from it at this point in time. And there's this looks to be this thin like leather thin rod that's rigid and straight, and you can see a number of different like kind of almost nodules on one side of it.
I swear to God.
It's probably
Nice.
about I'd say about 16 inches long. Maybe a little more.
Swear to God.
What is this?
This is what I think it is. I am fighting you, Ursa.
What do I have to roll to figure out what this is?
Make an intelligence check.
Oh well, that's amazing.
Can
Cool.
Safi assist? He's right there.
Safi, you can go ahead and make I will have you go and make an intelligence check with advantage. You're your own separate check.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, so
'Cause
that's
I think
a 9 for
you've
me.
probably encountered these before.
Okay. Not bad for Safi. A 16.
16. Ryan, you don't know. Saffron, you've seen these before on occasion where they're quick binders.
Oh. I see.
Where they're basically you would know that you could take it and slap it on someone's wrist and it would lock around it.
Instant handcuffs. Let's go.
What the fuck was
Safi
this
just
guy
sort of
doing
takes
with
it.
those?
Yeah. Safi just sort of takes it from Ryan and is like, dude, this is so fucking useful.
I'll take your word for it. Do you think-
You better know?
I haven't figured it out yet. Do you think people
Yeah.
heard me?
Oh, definitely.
Fuck. All right.
Were you like trying to not be heard? You were literally screaming.
I thought I was. I was like. We're pretty well like 120 feet away, maybe.
Yeah, that's nothing.
What?
We're
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
woods. In a swamp.
Fuck. Right. Why were you? Okay. Actually, question. Was Sappy right behind Raya when he started screaming, or did he have
Yeah.
like the?
He was like, "No, I'm not letting you get too far from me." Especially because we're in a swamp and there's water everywhere, and I don't know the extent of the fucking water witch's bullshit.
Well,
So
yeah,
I'm
you're
just
not.
gonna stay right here.
Okay.
You're still a little bit away from the swamp. You're not quite there. You're like in a more like a rolly hill like esque area.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm-
even so.
Okay. First things first. God is like daughter of a goddess, a siren. When is the last time you ever heard of a siren being in a swamp?
I don't know.
You never
Probably
have.
the
That's
last
the problem.
time we were in a swamp.
But like I feel like that's definitely a thing. That has to be a
okay.
thing. What, they
Okay,
just limit themselves to oceans? That's stupid. There's
Okay,
so much
first-
more water and also more targets inland.
Okay, yes, it's like yes, you gotta there. You had to do counterpoint. Do you have any idea how vain sirens are? Do you think any self-respecting siren would find a way in the swamp? Actually, no. Let's go ahead and go for. I know for a fact that the siren that's after me would not be caught dead here.
Okay,
It's
but
too
that's
in-
yours. I raise you. I feel like, have you heard of like hags?
I raise
They
you.
live in swamps.
I raise you one more thing.
They got weird mind shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I raise you one more thing. My siren is not going to let anyone take what's hers, even if I don't belong to her. Can we talk
mean-
about this? Can we talk about this in the room, please?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, 'cause
we sort of left two very relationship is questionable people by themselves, which was a choice. It was a choice. Let's check inside and see if everything's blown up or not, and then we'll know if it was a good choice. Looks inside. Dead silence. It was only those people running out. I think that's good. I think that's a good sign.
You would see a terrace there at the table, sitting a fresh drink in front of it. When the bartender did bring it over, he would kind of look at you disapprovingly, say, "I would prefer if you didn't scare off my customers."
They'll be back when they're sober and thirsty, don't worry.
That's a debt incurred.
She
He
will.
slides a single wooden coin onto your table.
Whoa, what?
She will slide over 3 gold. Surely that will help cover.
It's more the premise of the thing. I'm sure Faye understand the means of doing business.
Well,
What the fuck is that wooden coin?
she'll pick up the coin.
Can I-
I'll
With
hold on
that
to this then.
same, it is the same on that one side. That same kind of is carved marker on it.
Does a terrace recognize that?
Go ahead and make a history check for me,
Alright,
because you
dice.
might have seen this before.
Don't fuck me. History is +3. 18?
18. You would recognize the symbol as it is not Zentrum related, but it is the symbol used by another group, a group of, you might call them well, like highwaymen, extortionists, uh, and heavy enforcers, and things in that vein and similar. Um, and their symbol is typically that of of an individual that's kind of like lopsided in this one symbol fashion. It's usually the kind of just like a vague stone cover. You would know that these group of individuals call themselves the Crooked Men,
Mm-mm. That's the symbol.
It's
and
been a
they
while since I've interacted with the Crooked. Is there anything in particular you're after?
there are plenty of old stories here especially since I overheard that fine gentleman going on about different things and bits and pieces of what's here in the various areas. And by the sounds of it, you two are all adventurers in some aspect, I presume. Certainly, a bit of treasure seeking isn't outside your way of line of thinking.
If you're wondering if we're heading into the swamps, yes, we are.
The swamps is one option, but there's also. I heard him tell you of the older. Heard him tell you about that there was a visitor's treasure was stolen by 6 thieves many years back. The
I'm
Visar.
not. I don't have the time
Oh,
to go
no,
digging
no, no, no,
around in
no,
a desert, in some swamps.
no, no. Actually, 6 thieves.
Welcome back, you two.
Hi.
Ah, your compatriots, I see.
Yes. About that, about 6 thieves. Could you elaborate?
Well, your compatriots said that they are not interested in wasting time digging around the swamp, so I
Okay,
shall
okay. She's
save it
not.
for
I
something
am.
else.
Please. I'm
I'll tell you the story, and you can choose to do with it whether or not you like.
okay.
6 thieves stole a large number of gems from a bazaar in Canamport, and they fled to here within Hotgarth. It was said they each stole an elegantly carved ivory coffer of gems without knowing that a tracking beacon had been placed upon each of the coffers. The Vizard took some time activating it, and eventually the thieves were able to return here with their ill-gotten gained loot, and brought it to a wizard who for a portion of the retrieved gold, a tenth of it was, which at the time, which was recorded by his apprentice Shalara of the Streams, and if you can make a history check for that,
Do I
if you wish.
advantage or disadvantage? No, not
For
no. Normal
you,
or
this would be
disadvantage, right?
regular. Yeah, this would be a normal roll for you.
What? Oh.
This would be a normal roll for you because this is kind of what would fall under the whole like things you actually may have read in a book or like the name in the book itself.
Okay. Okay. So that's a 16.
Nice.
Shalara the Streams was a wizard, primarily an apprentice, but she worked underneath an individual by the name of Dalberstunt. Why is it what? Dalberstunt Hertherim. Uh, and he had gone missing several years ago after completing quest, and she continued to watch over his mansion until it was blown up during the spell plague.
Hmm.
But in exchange for a tenth of the gems, Dalbersant agreed to break any enchantments or curses laid upon the stones, or remove any poisons or traps, and forget about all ever having done so. He did so, and his paid cut was 26 rubies, none smaller than his thumb, 41 sapphires of like size, and 17 emeralds a shade smaller than the other sorts of gems. Which for you, Saffron, means
Mm-hmm.
they're big.
Yeah. There's
It-
kind of dollar signs in his eyes for a second. He's like, nope, chill,
Right.
calm down.
The
Uh,
thieves, do they?
All 6 of the thieves were murdered by the Vizier and slain here in Hotgoth by invisible stalkers within a 10-day of the wizard's disappearance. But also no trace of the coffers has ever been found.
Mm.
And it is certain that the Vizier never recovered them, as then when he came seeking them with a large band of hired warriors and wizards, him and all of his forces arrayed were slain by Shalara when she returned from her own personal mission. She later perished in the spell plague when the mansion exploded in bursts of violent and colorful magic. Now, I would be very interested in if you were to, when you are going to the swamp, and looking to perhaps investigate this manor, if you do happen to do so, that one may ask, when sitting upon the throne of the Demilich, various different questions. And being a near omnipotent being with years and years and years of knowledge and research, that perhaps if one could find an inkling of a direction that one is supposed to go for finding and recovering these coffers, I would consider that a debt paid.
What's to say we didn't just take the information or give you false information?
I think a Fae would know better than to ring on a deal.
So, with that, I'm not going to lie. I thought with the thieves it was going to be a slightly different story.
Well, there are many stories of thieves, and like within Hotgoth, it
True.
is a land with a more sordid past than simple farmer folk might have you believe. I would be
True.
careful while traveling on the roads. There are more than a few brigands out here, and those of a mind in order to take advantage of unwary travelers.
Terrace
I
kind of
understand, sir.
scoffs.
But you don't have to worry about using the chair for ill-gotten games. Having all the answers in front of me just seems boring. I don't have any interest in it. But I do wish you luck of someone who does.
Very well. The story has been told. What you choose to do with it or not is your will, but then I shall keep the favor then for another date. Your rooms are ready. The beds are all prepped and made up, and I will going to be dousing the lances once your fellow compatriots have departed. But if you need anything else, please feel free to flag me down.
Can I insight check this motherfucker?
I would like to do the same.
Sure.
Oh, okay. What is that? 26?
24.
26, 24. He's really hard to read. Like
Damn! With those numbers? Jesus, okay.
No, I mean you do read stuff off him, but then just like saying to like that, even getting like the high numbers, you realize that at this point, like he's not someone who gives away a lot of information, like with body language and things and others. He definitely, as he does like kind of turn, there is like kind of this very faint smile on his face, and you can see beyond that smile that there's perhaps a few too many teeth and a slightly lopsided mouth.
Hmm.
All right.
I would say that definitely that in the limp is that in seeing this now, the skin doesn't quite fit the body.
Fun.
Mm.
Sick, 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 sick.
Mhm.
Like the
The
like
two
you know, like
furries
kind of
that
like
just kind of are like, okay.
like you see the eyes droop a little bit, and like of the eyelids droop a little bit, revealing like just a little bit of like flesh underneath, and like there's almost like too many knees.
Mhm.
And the
Stranger
hands
type
are
shit. Gotcha.
yeah, like the hands are when you actually see them now you realize as to why he was able to carry like 5 tankards at once is that the hands are large and oversized.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm just gonna keep a straight face with the joke of the Fae and the whatnot. It's like, oh, I hope to see you in the morning, and he does it more in like a playful fashion, like, and he says in Sylvan, good night.
The head
Yeah.
kind of
Cool.
cracks and looks over
That's
the
good.
shoulder at you, and you watch as the eye closes, not up and not how it usually normally would for a human, up and down, but side to side. A blink. And he would reply to you in Sylvan. Ateris or Saffron, do either of you speak Sylvan?
No.
Ateris does not, but she is wanting to learn.
Ateris, make an intelligence check for me.
Oh god, okay. 16.
16. You recognize the word moon in what he says in reply to Raya.
Hey, barkeep.
And what do I
I
hear?
am sending it to you.
Oh,
Oh,
cool. Love that. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Let's not keep interacting with this clearly eldritch
we're not.
monster.
Yeah, we're not interacting.
go.
We are not. We are not interacting.
Hey, barkeep.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Yes, miss.
You
okay,
wouldn't happen to know where any nobles are, would you?
okay. I need to roll something.
I might. Depends on who you're looking for.
Ateris. Let's go to sleep.
Yes.
Let's go to sleep.
You
He
have
turns
a
it-
good night. And yep, very much pulling the two of them.
No, because actually, I rolled to see if Ryan could hide that. That's a 10. That's a 10 deception. I don't think he's going to be able to hide from either of them, even with their passive.
Nope.
Yeah, Raya's genuinely freaked out. He's gone. And he's dragging the both of them upstairs with him.
Oh, yeah.
Ateris will make sure to grab that wooden coin. I'll speak to you in the morning, I guess. And we'll follow.
Alright. So the three of you.
Raya, what the hell was that?
What did he say?
Raya's hold on. He's gonna roll a perception just to see if anyone is nearby.
You would hear this faint clump, 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 clump coming up the stairs.
Raya's going to. Okay, Raya's going to. Where is the room that Allegan's in?
It's the last one down on the hall.
Okay.
On the right.
So Ryan's gonna drag them down. It is like door's unlocked, right? Is the door unlocked?
That's up to Allegan.
Of course not. Also,
Okay.
the alarm spell is on.
Okay. Rapid barber's knock.
The answer
Clump,
is fairly
clump,
quickly. It's just
clump,
like,
Clump,
what?
clump.
Get, open the door. Open the fucking door.
I open the door.
Raya, I don't see
Okay.
what the big problem
Ryan,
is. It's
Ryan kicks the
crooked. You're
terrace
not
into the
that big
room,
of a...
and then he throws
Get-
Staffy into the room.
Hey,
Terrace
watch
comes
it.
tumbling into the room past Allegan. Is just Raya. What the fuck?
Ryan closes the door. He locks it, and he listens.
What did they say? Where do you say it was? Oh, down here. Stop. This one? No, oh, it gotta be this one. Gunk on your door.
What?
Terrace is going to push past and
Right,
open
right.
the door.
Well, Elegant's already at the door. He's gonna answer it again.
You open up and you see Jacques standing outside. It's like, fellow bartender said that I was gonna go down and get a drink, but you said you key for a room for me? Mighty gracious for all you.
Oh,
Yes, your room is one down.
Much obliged. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat. Anyone you want to join me?
I'm good, thank
We're
you.
good. We just ate.
All
Sorry.
right. I'll see you in the morning.
See you in the
And
morning.
he departs. Go.
Okay.
Go.
Terrace is going to lean out. Do not give anyone your name. And then close the door again.
Wow.
Okay.
Gunk.
Right. Okay.
Why would he need that direction?
Raya. Okay.
Because people
I
are
think-
weird
I
tonight, and now
think-
Raya's
Okay.
being weird tonight, and
Okay. I think Raya looks haunted.
So you're gonna tell us, or are we
Travis,
continuing the trend of like not communicating?
they're the crooked. It's not like we're facing the Zen.
Wait, shh. Wait. What did you say?
Midnight dreams to you, Moonchild.
Oh, cool.
Directly-
Not like that.
To me.
Cool.
Who was
cool,
my
cool.
mother?
I mean, we've kind of established, like, definitely
did-
involved in some fuck shit. So,
Did you meet and talk to downstairs?
I might have scared off the leering locals with a joke about them telling me their names and that it's dangerous to, say your names in front of the Fae because they'd been talking about it. And it's... fucked if I know.
Who at the bar was a fae?
Allegan,
No
I
one
wanna
has
tell
seen
you.
it as far as I'm aware. He spoke to... The bartender spoke to me as if I were Fae, but... I mean, we've had that discussion. I don't know what
Anybody
the...
want to share?
fuck this is.
Remember, fae
yeah, don't look
include
closely at the
heads as well
bartender.
as- It's the bartender.
Don't
We're staying.
yeah.
don't look too closely at the bartender.
Yeah,
We are
he's,
staying- We are staying at the inn of a fae that we know that they are.
Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Rules
They're
of
not-
hospitality are in play.
We ate food, Raya.
I didn't. I
Raya,
didn't eat or drink anything.
nobody is a Fae. They were simply just crooked men. The Hellriders dealt with these for
Okay,
years. They're just criminals.
His skin wasn't on. Or did you not
does that
notice that
mean?
he had a few too many knees? His hands were a bit too big. Listen, whatever the fuck, let's just sleep and get the fuck out of here in the morning. Please.
And
We
What
cannot be
whatever-
getting involved.
I'm sorry. Do we have a job that? What
No, we do not. We do not have a job.
No.
We do not.
No, we don't.
I have a target.
Yes. You can get your target elsewhere. Harris, I'm not going to fight you on this. I'm fighting you on this now. Whatever you're trying to do right now, fucking run. We sleep. We get up in the morning. We go to your fucking swamp, and then we go off to where are we going? We're going to Emrys. We're going to Emrys. Okay,
Sorry. Out of
Because
character laughing.
I'm not gonna lie.
No.
If anything else happens right now, I'm gonna finish what I started back in Black Bar, because I'm not losing, we're not losing, and I am blowing this building the fuck up.
I lock the door and I point to Raya and Safi. Strong people. Well, then also point at the terrace. Pull the mattress off the bed. I'll start casting.
Okay.
Terrace is muttering in abyssal under her breath and is going
You
to give a
fucking cook
whistle
your
for
bacon.
Teneral.
Right.
I think that's a great place for us to take a break.
Yep. Amazing.
Oh god.
This is so funny. Yeah, so fuck that bar owner. We are not getting involved in literally any of the quest giving that just happened.
Guys, if they really are Fae though, Terrace owes them something now.
I know.
Yeah, we are aware.
But,
We are very
We're
much
happy
aware.
about
but
it.
guys, they might be the target that Terrace needs.
Okay.
Can you ask Sadie?
Can you
I
do it
right
when
now.
Raya is not in the middle of the crash out?
Because
Oh
if
my
she
God.
asks right now, Allian may or may not murder her.
Okay, it's like if it's there, we know where to come back. Okay, we know where to come back.
Although she did ask Sidis to reach back out to her because she was pissed that Allegan spoke to him. So
now you are involved with a fae and a demon.
Not intentionally.
All you need to do is reconnect with your old god, and it'll be a match set.
oh god,
Mhm.
she's not going back to Helm. Fuck that shit. Are you
Who
kidding
knows
me?
at this point?
No, she draws a line
Give me
somewhere
some-
and it is Helm.
Give me
Proud
some
of you.
time, and we may change that. But yes, we'll be all be back in just a couple minutes, and I will look forward to seeing how this whole plays out.
I
Look me
feel
in my
like that
eyes
was
and
a
tell me if
threat.
Mom didn't offer you your son on a
Yes,
platter, you wouldn't
it
take
was
Yeah. Oh my
It was
god. We haven't
explicitly
even
a threat.
we haven't even gone. I'm not gonna lie. I thought is like I am kind of glad that Ryan didn't have to share as much as he was supposed to.
Oh,
Alright,
you're not getting
I-
out of that.
Uh,
It's adorable that you think you are, but
Well, we may not go too much longer.
Welcome
because I don't want to
back.
push too far, but... Hello,
Yeah.
everybody.
Which
Hello.
character would
We
have the
back.
highest rating on WikiFeet?
That's
I
the
hate
wor-
this question.
Why?
and I
What?
will-
Why?
What?
Because D didn't come in
You
with something. I
know-
had to.
You know...
You know what? It would be. It would be.
I mean,
Oh,
you got
I'm not
two
gonna lie. It's gonna be.
guys in
It's gonna be.
group.
It's gonna be Safi and Raya.
I
You
was
got
gonna
a
say,
fucking curse
Safi's
on
got
that.
prime toe beans. Like,
yeah,
th-
Tobin's.
anyways, D&D.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys.
Shit, so congrats on us.
You see?
Oh,
Oh,
Sorry, guys.
No.
Right before we fight a
wow,
fae.
No.
We're not
not
fighting
we are not
it.
fighting
We are
a fae.
running. We are
Arteris,
running
we are
the
making
fuck away.
Arteris, we are making it very clear. We're leaving, and you're not fighting that fae.
All right. So, the night
Hmm.
descends upon our compatriots as they all settle in for rest. Question: is anybody keeping watch?
Raya
Yes.
is.
No, we're
We'll
in the
take
impenetrable
turns.
bubble.
Nope, don't
um,
care. We're taking turns.
Fair.
All right. So,
A terrace will
That
take final
then-
watch.
I'm assuming Allegan's sleeping the night through.
Yep.
All right. So, let me roll a d6 here.
I did big magic. Y'all can take care of it.
Yeah.
Also, because y'all get pee breaks and I don't.
Ah, Saffron. This happens for you.
Fuck.
Huh? What? What?
Middle of the night, by this point in time, the others are sleeping soundly. You would hear slightly raised voices from outside coming from the window. And then you would hear a cry of pain and the sound of something heavy being hit.
I want to sneak a look. Hello?
Okay. So you go to the window. You take a look outside, and you would see. Well, you probably just kind of catch the glimpse of. Looks like 4 individuals. One of which is sitting at the side with a kind of a torch. 3 others. Well, and 3 others at the point in time dragging what looks to be a body into the inn itself, and you would hear the door close.
Do I recognize the body?
No, you don't. Looked humanish.
Do I recognize the assailants?
No, they're all hooded. You would have seen though that they all were not wearing any sleeves. They had the kind of the lighter vests on, hoods up and over their faces at this point in time, and their arms are covered with what look to be in hash marks.
Oh. I don't like that, actually.
You would hear what sounds like the opening of doors underneath you. And then the sound of things being moved, a door closing, and then silence.
Sappy's literally just having the dilemma of like, just go through the night. Just get through the fucking night and then we can leave and we don't have to worry about whatever the fuck crazy face shit is going on here. Oh, but also I want to be a better person. Oh, but also like this is so a fucking trap. Oh, what do I do? Like this is just the internal dialogue, and I think eventually he just, at very least, is gonna poke someone awake and just be like, just explain what the fuck he just heard.
Who do you poke awake?
Allegan.
What is
I
it?
think
Cast exposition.
I think that speaks volumes that your choice of people to wake up is Allegan.
Yeah.
Hey, we're besties
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, we've become besties.
Yep.
It's called character growth.
I don't know how this happened, but just
listen, the bonds of nearly getting kidnapped. It's fine.
yeah. Honestly,
okay.
yeah.
So
What is it?
loud noise. Someone got bonked and dragged in here, like downstairs.
Oh,
Do we
I thought you
wanna
said go to the room
investigate?
for a second?
No. Downstairs. Do we want to investigate or do we just want to leave it the fuck alone and go to sleep and then leave tomorrow?
I've got this. And I'm gonna put. Just tip me if it comes into the room. I'm gonna send
Okay.
Yana downstairs.
Okay. So you send Yana downstairs.
Yep.
Are they in weasel or are they
Wizard
still in bird
vision.
form?
I've turned them back to a weasel, but at this point,
Okay.
if I could, because
So
we
they
have
are.
ways of travel.
Yeah, that's easy enough. So cool.
Stop! Please.
Am I doing stealth?
Yes, you may go make a stealth check.
Yeah, I got this. Nope.
You got this.
Alright.
Gold weasel.
Fuck me now. Oh, that's very good. What is Yana's stealth? That's a 23.
23. Quietly and quickly and just
Stop
down the
yawning.
stairs. Sorry, my apologies. Quietly and quickly down the stairs on the heavy pitter patter upon their feet at this point. They get to the front entryway, where they would see kind of that trail and track of muddy boots has walked in, has
Mhm.
turned and headed towards the kitchen.
I'm heading towards the kitchen.
The kitchen door is
I'm
closed, but there's enough of
dodging
a
from
gap
shadow to
for.
shadow.
Yep, the kitchen door is closed, but there's enough of a gap for Yana to squeeze in through, and with a heavy, yep, you pop inside. The kitchen is warm. There's still the scent of foods and things like that prepared. And then you take a look around yourself, and it's your vision. You have your kind of passive perception investigation that you would
Oh, so I have
see
my
that.
normal vision.
Yeah, because
Right.
you're looking through Yana's eyes, I presume.
Yes.
Yeah, so you're the one who's actually paying attention to things.
Gotcha.
Um, so you would then see that the boots and muddy trails lead to the edge of what appears to be a trap door leading down. There's
Is this
currently
something that Yana could get into? I mean, she is a weasel, and like they can like compress themselves a little bit.
yeah,
But
Yana could probably get into it, but you
how
don't
much
know.
noise
But
does she
getting
could make in the interim?
maybe not necessarily a whole lot because it's a squeeze rather than
Yeah.
necessarily like a try and lift things up.
What does she
So,
smell? She's got advantage on sense.
for Yana, then I will have her go ahead and make a perception check for me, please.
Based off of her perception, not mine.
Yes, hers.
That's round dice. Eh. Oh, but it's advantage, so cocked. About the same. Alright. Based on her perception is +3, so that would be a 16.
A 16.
Yep.
You smell. Yana smells. What smells like mud. So it has earth and a little bit of rain and just decomposing plants.
Mm-hmm.
You would smell blood.
Yeah, not surprised by that one.
And you would smell. It's strange. It smells partially like flowers.
I don't like that there's a positive smell among all of the gross ones. Great. Yeah, I'm squeezing into the fucking room.
Okay. Go ahead and make a
Flowers.
dexterity check for me, please.
Great. With Yana stats?
Yana stats.
Great. They're way better than mine. Alright. Oh, fuck. I don't know where that dice went. Okay. It's like somewhere in the wheelchair, but like it didn't hit the ground.
Oh. It's gone forever.
Where did it go? Oh, I found it. Okay. Do I get the roll that it landed on?
No.
Fuck.
Damn.
It's a natural 20.
Damn.
That's another one you've taken from me.
No, that's the one you're taking from yourself.
Alright, well, it's... Even with her dex, that's only going to be a 15.
15 is enough to kind of, because you're just kind of trying to squeeze into a gap between the floorboard and the trapdoor.
Okay.
So you're able to go. "Eh,
She
You find
squawks,
yourself-
or she squinkles into there.
Yeah, she goes into, and she finds herself at the top of a ladder, which she's able to grasp onto and scurry down a little bit, and finds herself descending into what could only be described as a thieves' den. There are a few tables that are kind of laid out with chairs set on the side, set with lanterns.
You can see that there are different barrels sitting around, and as well as a number of different bottles, but as well as also a number of different cloaks and capes and different things and oddities that are kind of set off in different bits and pieces and places. You would also see then what appears to be about 9 or so individuals, like in this area and stuff. One of which appears to be dressed in slightly more elaborate garments. They can see like they have a more high cut breech leather pant that has a number of interesting kind of stitchings along the side. Additional pockets, looks actually like more professional. A number of the rest of them look more like common brigands, cutthroats, bandits, highwaymen of the like and sort.
Any like
Uh,
specific colors on them that might like denote anything or?
Not colors on them specifically. It's a lot of like very common cloth, like more like almost like half some farmer gear or stuff that's been scavenged. It looks decent in shape enough, but
Okay.
it's fairly common. But all of them have hash marks along their arms. One fella you can see only has like part way up the forearm. Most of them have it 3/4 the way up the forearm. The individual who's more well dressed, his hash marks are thicker
Why is
and
there
like
a
they're.
bartender here?
We'll get to that.
Right.
Um, you see the more professional looking one, his hash marks all the way up to his elbow, where it ends in a black line, and those are more like those are much more intense and vibrant in terms of coloration, or at least intensity of the ink itself.
Mm-hmm.
You would also see what appears to be an individual who has been tied to a chair, ankles, arms. You would see kind of like one of those. Well, you would recognize this. Saffron would recognize this as one of those auto clasps that they kind of that have been slapped along around kind of like their neck, and in itself it is basically holding it to a short wooden stick that has been strapped to the back of the chair at this point in time, so it's keeping like their head up directly so they can't stoop down. Their face has definitely been, you can see that they've been probably beaten at least a little bit. They've lost like 2 teeth. There's one of the eyes is swollen. The nose is certainly crooked at this point. And you would certainly see there, although they wear the same clothing, but they're definitely strange in the sense that beforehand you would have noticed them that they are would have been humanoid, but now looking at upon them, they have this. Like a partial cloak up at this point in time, and what looks to be uh 2 sets of arms that have kind of like from their shoulders. One of which is larger than the other, like ends in 3 taloned fingers. A second set that's smaller underneath them, the end covered in a kind of this chitinous hide, and looks like a soft downy fur. And there's this face that's still set there, that of the bartender, but you can see that the mouth like kind of hangs open loosely, and like the jaws move and rotate and strangely, and you can see what appears to be a set of moth wings on their back. Just have this,
Okay.
and you can see fluttering around him at this point in time, like kind of dipping back here and there as the slight yellow mucus it drips from around the edge of his face and onto the floor. A number of different smaller moths that kind of step out and flutter on in to sip some of this ichor and before going and flying up and like drifting about the room.
Gross. So from the description I was given of the spooky bartender, may I imagine that this may be them?
You imagine that this is them, but not necessarily wearing as much of a human guise. Like you can tell that this larger form
Mhm.
is what's more likely underneath their skin. They more compress themselves into something that fits in a human suit.
Great. I'm having Yana fucking leave.
All right. They are talking. So do you want to listen to anything at that point in time? Or
No.
okay, Yana leaves. Boop.
Thank fuck.
I'm not getting involved in that.
Smart, thank you.
Thank you.
I have Yana like skitter through the trapdoor again. And then I'm just gonna pop her out and pop her like to us.
Yep, I get you. Foop, foop.
So just foop. I come out having that like momentary like seeing my own self with my own eyes. Just all right. I
bad?
found out what the bartender is.
Oh? What is...
I wish he wasn't. I wish I didn't know. Moss creature? Have I ever heard of anything like this?
Make a. You can make a religion check.
Is there
what?
is there any way I can assist? Probably not,
No,
but I
not in
If I
will
this. No,
give
ask.
the
unfortunately not.
description to Saffron,
Actually, I'll say Saffron. You can Saffron make an intelligence check for me,
Okie
because you
dokie.
may have heard of this individual from a
No.
bedtime story.
I rolled a 6.
Then yeah, you
yeah, I
can't.
didn't roll well either. So that's a 5 plus my religion. You said
Yeah,
9.
yeah. This is. It's.
No
There's
idea what this
something, but
is.
no. Like there's an old memory that partially surfaces for just a brief blip of you, but you lost it.
I feel like Mama warned me about these as a kid. Fuck if I remember. But you know what? I think that warning still applies as an adult. Fuck that. We're not dealing with it. We leave
Okay.
at first light tomorrow. We don't talk
Phenomenal.
to the bartender. We have to figure out what did Tara say about her owing him something? Did we not pay for drinks? What happened?
I think Atera's just scared off some people, and that meant loss in revenue or something. I don't know. Regardless, I think we kind of... Atera sort of owes a favor, which isn't great.
One of many.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Also, we
we're...
didn't sort our shit. Well, we did, but we didn't.
Yeah, what happened after Raya and I left?
They justified their reasoning of why they made the deal. I gave the ring back.
Oh.
Not permanently. I just. One, now is not the time. And two, I am really struggling with my own principles because I care about her, but I also. They are a wonderful person, but they are also stupid and frustrating. And they are scared right now, and I think the last thing they need is marriage on top of that. Also, if I don't have a wedding, my mom will kill me. So, like, now is not the time. Maybe, like, afterwards when we're all, like, fucking whatever.
So, Doc, do you think it's, accepting a marriage proposal immediately requires a wedding? Do you think that? Is that
No, I'm not saying
is that a
that's-
you thing? Is that like a
no,
cultural thing for
no,
you?
No. I'm just saying, like, maybe getting married in the middle of an adventure after making a
Again,
pact with a demon. Maybe not the best
like,
time.
why are we getting married immediately?
Maybe getting engaged after making a deal with a demon, and also possibly owing
so-
Faye something.
Okay. So, let me just get this straight.
I feel like a terrace is just making a lot of deals right now, and I don't want to be one of them. And I think it's coming out of fear rather than like, I don't know.
So, you don't want a terrorist to make a promise to you because she's making promises to a lot of people? Yeah, that is what you sound like.
When you say it like that, it does sound bad. No, it has more to do
Yes,
with
congrats. It's bad. It's real fucking bad. You sound real fucking stupid.
No, Saffron. I'm still so mad at her about it, and I can't feel that box burning in my pocket while I also am so conflicted. I didn't
Okay.
hand it back permanently. I just told her that they handed it back to me when they felt like they could stand on their own 2 feet and know that I would catch them. Which felt clever at the time, but afterwards I was like, you should just stand on your own 2 feet. I don't have to be there, but like also you're your own person. And
From everything that I know about good relationships, it's not so much always needing to stand on your own 2 feet. It's also knowing when you can ask for help to stand on your feet. That you got that
Absolutely.
someone.
But
So,
for them, that person is also a demon.
but she's not asking a demon to marry her. She's asking you.
Yes, but I'm sorry, but the demon's a bit of a deal breaker.
So then why did you give her hope? That's kind of a dick move. You said no, not now, but now you're saying that's a deal breaker, so it's a no solidly. Can you make up your mind?
No.
Uh-huh, I can tell.
It's very frustrating.
Sorry, go and chat.
I want most of all for a terrorist to be happy, but I also don't know what to do about my feelings about gods and demons and fae. And
So,
a lot
start
about
working
how
through
I'm
'em.
feeling about the proposal is tied up into my immediate hate of demons. Which I feel like people can be shit about hating the gods, but like I feel like everybody has an agreement that like demons suck.
Safi just sort of shrugs.
What, is that not universal?
I don't really know. I don't really got one opinion or another. It's
Fair.
listen,
Not something you've ever had to deal with.
yeah, and also I don't know. I just feel like creatures can just be creatures.
Yeah, that would be cool if they didn't stop fucking with humanity every other week.
I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Don't like extraplanar beings popping in and being like, "Oh, I'm going to take your firstborn," and then like popping out.
Well,
Or
yeah,
like,
but
oh, what if I make a little monkey's paw deal where like you actually think that you're getting what you want, but actually, fuck you. Why?
it just
Because I'm a fae. That's what I do.
I mean, I get that. I get that. I feel like you're judging a terrorist really harshly and not really trusting her on this.
It has more to do with why they made the deal.
Yeah, still don't have an answer on that, by the way.
Oh, they did it for us.
Okay. So. Okay.
So without talking to any of us, they decided that they needed more power, and to do that, they needed to make a deal. Which is why this has all happened in the first place.
Sappy's face just sort of scrunches.
Feels bad, right?
No. So your pursuit of magic to gain more power to help us and for the betterment of other people is somehow different from what Ateris is doing of going into dangerous territory to gain power, etc., hubris.
Because I'm not getting it from anybody. My magic is mine.
Right. Yeah. So
Gods and
same
demons
thing,
can say,
different shapes?
No, because mine is internal. All of that shit is external. It doesn't come. There are strings attached. Deals are made. I don't have to talk to somebody and ask permission to do things. I don't have a rule set.
So it's okay because you can act without oversight.
It's okay because I am not beholden to something that can make me do something I don't want to do.
Yeah, so if things fuck up, it's just entirely on you.
Yes,
And that's better.
kind of. The more you talk out loud, the more
Fascinating.
unsure that I'm feeling about the things I'm saying.
Good. It's working then. Cause honestly, this just sounds really fucking stupid and you two need to talk this out way more. Hey, I'm available for any couples counseling services you might need, because obviously you
fuck
really
yourself.
fucking
He's gonna
do.
wrap the blanket around himself and turn over away from Saffron.
I'm just saying. And Sappy will eventually go to sleep.
You're the one who's left to go scream with Raya.
What?
Good night.
Hey, buddy system!
It's important and I'm proud of you.
Fuck off! Go to sleep.
Right. Does you all drift off back to sleep then?
This
Well,
fucking
yeah,
dysfunctional family.
I'm gonna whack Raya awake and be like, your turn for sleeping watch guard.
Oh God.
Daffy immediately disarmed by someone saying, "I'm proud of you."
Correct.
No. Oh God.
Oh.
Okay, so cool. Raya puts away the knife. Yeah, I got that. So Raya goes and Raya goes to take watch and
Oh, there's a moth creature down the stairs. Don't leave the bubble.
describe that. What?
The bartender is some sort of half man. Mothman.
Ursa, does that ring any bells?
You can make a history check.
Disadvantage?
Everybody make the check.
Yes.
Okay. That's a 1 and a 17, so that's 0.
Sorry, buddy. Nope.
Damn.
Wait a second. Raya opens the book.
Okay.
Tannis, sorry to talking tonight, but does a creature that a moth creature that wears the skin of a man, does that seem familiar to you at all?
It's quite all right. I'm a bit of a night owl myself. There's an old children's rhyme of how a child wandered into the Fae and was brought up into the arms of a female moth. He wrapped him in a cocoon, and he came out again not quite right, skin not fitting and caught between two different places in two different worlds. The boy was shunned and beaten and bruised and left a cripple, and swore from that point forward that humans and other mortal races would be made to suffer like he was. And that, as far as I can remember the story goes.
Hmm. All right. That'll be all. Um, I'll leave you back to it. Good night, Tennis.
Good night, Brian. I hope your conversations went well this evening.
Ryan does not write anything after that. He's not gonna say anything, and he is he's gonna make it so that Ateris doesn't wake up. It's like for her shift.
Okay. And then the terrace Raya rouses you. You come to wakefulness. Dave
Wait,
has
didn't he
some
say
morning...
that he was making sure I don't wake up?
Oh.
Yeah, I think he's
Yeah,
taking that
yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Ah. So Raya. Oh, so then Raya, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
staying up.
Yeah, I understand. Okay.
It's a long shift.
So I rolled a 4. That's a 5.
All right. Mark down that you have a level of exhaustion.
Cool.
God damn it.
But the sun begins to break, and the first crowing of roosters begins to echo in over the hills and through the window, and you all slowly come to wakefulness.
Okay. Let's get the fuck out, please.
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 Also,
10 gold that the cook is a moth now.
hey, no.
What?
What?
Why did you not wake me?
I was thinking about what to do about the cook. And honestly, let's just leave him be.
Not here.
No, we just leave him be and we go. Okay?
How about we
Works
wait
for
till
me.
we get to the arena before?
Mm-hmm. Let's
Get
grab
to the
her.
arena and-
Let's grab a cook and let's go. Is that okay with you, Ateris?
Terrace is silently
Because it's not a
watching.
fae. It's not fae royalty, at least.
Why did you not wake me?
I told you. I was thinking. I must have forgot to.
I'm gonna break the bubble and start packing up.
All right. You get
Ateris,
moving around the morning.
Ateris picks up the wooden coin and just sort of presses it against Raya's chest before picking up her gears and heading down to the horse and cart.
Okay.
All right, that goes into that special coin purse.
All right. You all gather up your stuff. You go and find. Actually, Jacques has already kind of like woke up this morning. And you can see he's kind of like flipping through a small book at this point in time. It's like literally like a small pocketbook, kind of like flicking through different things, and is happy and eagerings. It kind of looks outside. It's like and because for him, it's been at this point in time where first time out of Black Barn and getting the chance to actually see the different skyline and areas for once more, and he's enjoying himself. So you'll head down through the inn itself. The tap room is empty. There's no smell coming from the kitchen room, from the kitchen itself. There's no fire that's been lit. There are no customers waiting within the bar room itself, and you do not see any sign of the bartender anywhere.
Raya's
Already paid.
just gonna shrug. Probably no morning crowd. Go ahead.
No, it's probably that night activities.
Seems more like a nightclub than a day club. So,
Right, and you head out from the blinders. Go and collect your wagon and horses, and
Detect
begin.
magic on everything that we fucking own right now.
yeah.
Yeah.
On everything you own,
Yeah.
You know what I fucking mean.
And, I think with all said and done, Rise is probably gonna walk behind the, carriage for right now.
Detect
think it's
magic. Typically, you do not see any magical sensor of like floating in the air and around you, keep observing you or not.
What's up with that coin?
What coin?
The wooden one.
Are you...
Ateris is
wait, are
keeping an
you-
eye out on everything.
Wait,
Detect
Mid?
magic sees if there's a coin or not.
wait. Are... On Raya?
Whoever has the wooden coin.
Raya has
what's
the
up
wooden
with
coin.
that? What's up with the wooden coin?
The wooden coin. As far as you can tell, the wooden coin doesn't exist.
Oh, I hate it.
Like you can tell something's technically there, but it's like it's a void of space.
Just with like my magical vision or with my normal vision as well? Do I just see a wooden coin that's normal, or do I not even perceive the coin?
No, you see the wooden coin, but
But by
it's like it's a
magic
void
standards,
in
it's
magic.
like a void. Great.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's mine now.
Well, it's fucking cursed, so
It's a favor.
Cool. Don't
why
like that.
is it just a little hole in magic?
Because it won't be
Ooh.
anything until a favor is
Hold on.
either paid or broken.
Ursa has realized something.
No, earthquake.
Yeah.
Oh,
Earthquake?
Yeah, a very mild one.
Oh,
Yeah, continue.
okay. Oh, okay.
yeah,
Jeez.
we got fucking 30 goddamn tornadoes in the Midwest. No, minor
Jeez
earthquake.
Louise.
Well, it's California, so. And the
Yeah.
dog was just going all of a sudden bark, 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 bark. It's like, this explains why.
As
I-
long
wow,
as y'all are
this is a-
safe.
This one's has a long little aftershock.
You alright?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. But it's just like I felt things like still shaking and shifting for a while, which was surprising. Anyway, that is the only thing that was magical that drew your specific attention. You can tell that Saffron is not as magical as they have been. There's less and less layers on them as there has been as of late, as things have been slowly been peeled away from them here and there.
Saffron, you're shedding.
What?
You're shedding magically.
Oh. I thought. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've been
I mean, you're
remembering
shedding
more.
normally, but that's, I'm used to
Yeah,
the normal thing.
I thought there was like more shedding going on, which was weird because it's not that time of year. Um, but yeah, no, I've been slowly remembering more.
I wonder if the small little tear I made is causing a sort of unraveling, maybe?
Maybe I don't know how that works.
Do you
I
want to see
just
if we can speed it up, or do you want to keep it at its current pace?
She just sort of looks at the ground for a second. You know, normally I don't really mind poking things too much, but also let me think about that. Let me think about that.
Fair enough. Are we heading into the swamp?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the choice. That's the choice at this point in time. You'll have the option of either heading northward and heading into the floating bog, or you heading to, or do you take the right turn and continue on the road that heads towards Emrys?
I would still say
Did you want to discover what's going on with this weird lich thing, or are we heading onward?
No. Honestly, no. Unless it's a Draco Lich, in which case, still no.
to be as I to be fair, I don't think. Never mind. Go. Let's go with Allegan and Saffron.
Then we're
Alright,
stopping
what
in
the fuck is
Rhamdell.
wrong with you? No, he's acting weird. Is it the coin? Is it
What?
sucking out your life force? I don't trust that little fucking coin. It's fucking weird.
Allegan, believe it or not, it takes effort to be my usual happy-go-lucky self. I don't feel like being that right now.
Fair enough.
Now please walk forward.
I'm in the cart.
Right.
If I walk any more forward, then we'll
Raya
have to
slows down so
find
he's behind the cart.
Fair enough. All right.
Safi, like while they're when they're out of town, he's realizing like, oh shit, I haven't actually told these guys about the vision I had when I removed my necklace for the first time ever. So he's gonna, when they're out of town, just give a quick little rundown of that.
Fair enough.
Just hey, by the way,
Remind me
so
of
this
which
is
one
this
that
is
one
the
was?
it was fuck. This was literally over 2 months ago.
I
Balls.
know. The problem is I don't write any of your visions down, so I don't accidentally metagame.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's so valid, actually. I genuinely can't remember.
Literally the only thing
If I
have
remember
Or so help.
correctly, if I remember correctly, it was fucking
The removal of the necklace was the one that triggered the one where you that was the one where Canton Duquesne had been watching
Yes.
Saffron and Ateris's son spar, along with the blue dragonborn and kind of the gray
That's
skin,
right.
as well as
And he was being
also
pissy.
he was
he was
being an
being
absolute
pissy,
dick.
saying, I don't know, they're kind of all right. And then Ateris's friend says, like, I'm so glad I took the kid away from that bitch.
Yeah. That motherfucker.
Ateris audibly
it's the like
growls.
it's the like this one's important, I should tell everyone. So yeah. Just sort of turns to Allegan and very much with his eyes is like, you see why I'm like hesitant on maybe getting all my memories back?
Valid. I think the slow roll, as it were, is allowing you to keep more of your original personality. or your
I'm-
current personality?
I don't think I had that much of a personality change. I don't think.
I really
Memories
wish you
are
wouldn't make
weird
it sound
like
like
that.
that.
I don't think it really was that, honestly. I think it was more just like
Let you keep more of your current mental and moral framework then.
I don't know what my mental and moral framework was back then. It might have been the same that it is now.
Entirely
It-
possible. But I
It's
think
just
popping you back into whatever memory scape, too much of anything is a bad thing.
yeah.
Even
And-
oxygen.
I like to think at very least whoever I was back then, it's not who I am now.
Sure.
And I think that who I am now is probably
good.
gonna supersede anything that I used to. Might inform me a bit, but not much else.
Lind, I just like the person you are now, and I would not like to see that change abruptly due to memory intervention.
No. The only thing that gaining my memories has kind of given me is just a overwhelming need to make Canton be made to seem like the biggest piss baby that ever existed in all of Faerun. That's it. But that's more just me being a vindictive little cunt. So
Fair enough.
that's, I think, separate.
I will do my best to assist you in inconveniencing him in any way possible.
I think.
All right,
But yeah, we're headed to Ragdoll, you said?
Rimdil.
Rimdell.
Rimda.
As you depart up from the morning itself and you begin heading to the east, could I have someone go ahead and roll me a d20, please?
Fuck it, we
Oh,
ball.
no. Do it!
That's a 3.
Let's go!
3. Can you roll me a d100, please?
Fuck!
Here we go. Where the hell is that other D? Okay,
Also,
that's
I
a
can
6.
do way better than casting itchy
Oh.
balls. I cast manual breathing.
No,
No,
how
wait.
dare you?
No, wait, is that no? That's the 6. Yeah,
What's the total?
that's a 6.
Oh,
Like
6.
yeah. You said I rolled a 3 on the D20, and they asked for a D100, and I rolled a 6.
You got a
You rolled a
6?
6. Wow. Okay, hold on a
Impressive.
second here.
A Tarask goes across the horizon.
No. Where are you? You're here. Well, it's not that one. It's actually this one. Because we're in Grassland. Interesting.
That's always a fun sentence to hear from the DM.
All right. As you all are heading out on this journey itself, and you travel for a good, let's say, about 4 hours or so by this point in time, getting ready to kind of like take a stop for lunch. When this smell comes across all of your nostrils. It smells vaguely like burning grass. And it's coming closer.
Where
Everyone
is
can
that?
go ahead and make a perception check for me, please.
Oh.
Okay.
It's probably fine.
Wait, right, I'm exhausted, so I get disadvantage on everything, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Correct.
Okay, so
19.
that was another nat one.
27.
Okay.
Damn.
I've got a
27,
plus 8 on
19.
perception.
I know, it's sexy.
Can this be a scent based for Yana?
Yes.
Okay. I got 15. Yana got a natural 20.
Okay. Yana can definitely tell that it's coming from the north. But what you know that Hawkgarth is known as the Wood of Many Monsters. So it's not necessarily too surprising for you that
But
there's species and creatures that kind of are coming from that whole area itself. You will find yourselves are really kind of traveling nearby a smooth running brook and river at this point. And it's Saffron, you are the one who kind of first catches the what sounds like the beating of wings.
Oh.
Oh, the heavy vroom, vroom, vroom. And a terrace, you hear that very quickly, but you also hear what sounds like a mixture trio of roar. Well, two roars and the bleat of a goat.
Oh,
God.
fuck.
And as you all look at this point in time, you see that suddenly kind of like flies overhead like a gout of flames spurting out from the head of what appears to be a red draconic maw, like a just gout of flame torching a field at this point in time, uh, echoed along the sensibility of that of a roaring head of a lion, followed by that with a bleeding head of a ram. You see its eyes swivel and turn towards your cart at this point in time, let out another set of roars, and begin to dive down upon all of you.
Did I just summon a chimera?
Yep.
It is a chimera.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this.
Fuck it, we
Initiative
ball.
Yeah, give me just 1 second.
7.
Hold on.
Wait, do I get disadvantage on initiatives as well?
Yes, you do, because it's an ability
Okay.
check.
Yeah,
Ability
it's
check.
an ability.
But don't you have advantage
No.
to counteract it?
What are you talking about? No, I don't. Wait, do I?
Yeah, so that's a natural 20 for 24.
That's a good.
Let me see real quick.
It's actually really good.
No, I just add my charisma bonus to initiative
Oh,
first.
for some reason,
That's-
my armor helps.
Oh, come on, you.
So that was a 19 and another nat 1.
Dude, put that dice away.
No, like I can't find the D20 that I want, and I don't really feel like putting it in my dice bag. We're rolling with it. Sorry, so we got an 8.
It's taking your all down here. It's coming in from this direction. Okay, so. Elegant, you said yours was
7.
Terrace and Chimera. No, Tendrils, technically. Side. All right, Saffron, yours was
24 initiative.
Raya, yours was
8.
and Terrace.
21.
Okay, so
as this beast comes roaring out from the nearby hills at this point in time. Saffron, you were the first one who has the ability to react to it as it begins to bear down upon the cart.
Okie dokie. Alright, 666. I'm going to immediately swipe at it. I'm gonna try stunning strike if I can hit.
Wait.
Turn-
Where are you?
Meh.
There you go.
Yeah.
Alright, see. Yep. So currently, I would say it's about 10 feet or something here. It's kind of gliding low across the ground, so you're just able to reach at this point. So
Sick. At this point, I'm kind of going to assume, unless it's like super far, that I can reach it because I got that 55 plus tabaxi
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yep. Well, it's more about
Okay,
the
so-
vertical height at that point in time.
Oh,
more than
yes,
if
that is
it's-
true. That is true. Soon I will have that 8-foot vertical leap.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
Imagine what
It's
that's gonna look like.
24 for that first hit.
I'm gonna
24
make
will
a
hit.
Terry joke.
The f is my... Okay. So first hit, I'm gonna try stunning strike.
Sure thing.
So that is stunning strike. Con save 14.
This might prove very interesting. That's a fail. Okay.
Oh!
So I need you to make a dex save because it's flying
boy.
fast in their direction.
Okay. Neat.
Oh.
Dex save. I can do this. I jinxed it. I got a natural 1.
No,
That's fine.
all right.
That's funny.
So,
Oh wait. Can I hold up? Wait. Pause. Let me look at a thing real quick.
Hey, real
You.
quick. Do we still gotta roll portents?
No, this
Yes,
is
you
just
do.
for attack rolls. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, portent. True.
That's
Ah,
okay. That's
that's-
a 2. Yeah.
That's a natural 20 for my portent, so I'm gonna save that for later. Yeah. So natural 1 on that deck save. That's fine.
all right. So you'll
Um,
take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as the beast, because
okay.
it's stunned. It can no longer keep itself aloft and
Mhm.
just slams into you as it hits the ground.
You just
it-
hear a cat yelp.
But it is stunned.
Sick. I'll roll damage for that first fucking slash that I did. 10 points of slashing damage right to its fucking neck as I stun it.
Okay.
Second hit. 18.
Hits. Don't forget you have advantage.
I have it. Just to see. Nope, that was worse. Garbage. 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And bonus action, 1 more hit. I'm just pounding my fists from underneath this thing. Just got tackled and now I'm just like eh.
Correct.
Perfect. Ooh, I don't know if I actually hit. Math. Hold on. 12. Yeah, I don't
12
think.
damage. All right.
Oh, wait. Not damage to hit. I have
12
advantage
misses.
because stunned. Ah,
Correct.
yeah, that's 24 again. Alright. And fuck, 7 more points of bludgeoning damage. Why? Why the nat ones with you,
Alrighty.
D6? You're so pretty. Be nice to me.
It's your turn.
That's my turn.
Terrace, you're up.
All right. So they are currently grounded. Yeah.
And
Currently,
stunned.
yes.
All right.
Which means that currently
Ateris-
they are prone.
Yes.
Ateris is going to sort of call out, make sure it stays away from the horses, and is going to jump off the cart. Move over here and use a fire arrow with Hunter's Mark on it.
All right. You are making the attack with disadvantage.
Yes. that is still a very good roll. So that is a 26 to hit.
That will hit.
So it is 1d8. So that's Hunter's Mark. 2d6. Which means... Sorry, I'm just calculating what else I'm doing on this.
Sure.
How much is it?
Do
Okay.
we want to move to the battle screen, by the way?
I
Are we not?
thought I pressed that already. Sorry. So that is 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
That is 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And 1 point of bludgeoning damage from Hunter's Mark.
Okie dokie.
And then she will do her second attack. She will shoot another one directly after.
Okay.
With disadvantage. That is not so good of a roll. I'm guessing that is absolutely going to be a miss. That is a 10.
That's a miss. Boop.
Yeah.
And lands into the river and sparks and sputters.
That is
All right,
everything
anything
for her.
Raya, you're up.
Quick question. Is my long
Yes.
strider thing like a bonus action or is that an action?
I
Forgot.
believe that it requires an action to cast because it gives you the ability to cast the spell.
Okay. All right. Just as I double checking right here. Anyway, gonna get right here. I'm going to get here, and I am going to bonus action dash to get closer. Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Let me go. Move, goddamn you! 1 and 2. So I am going to Booming Blade.
All right. It is prone, so your attacks do have advantage.
Does that cancel out?
No, you don't have disadvantage. You only have disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh, okay. That's 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. Give me one quick moment. It's prone, right?
Yes, it is. So you have advantage. So
No. Additional thing. So remember that my below the belt thing that one thing I keep forgetting about is that my immediate attacks deal extra 1d4 damage against prone creatures. And
Good
I
to
keep
know.
forgetting that. And I keep forgetting that. So here we go. Let's fuck this thing up. Well, I need to fuck this thing up. I need my DS. Where are my dice keep disappearing? Okay.
Stolen
that
by the
is-
cats.
Shush. Okay. So that is going to be 7 plus. So that's 10 piercing damage with 7 thunder damage
Ow.
and sneak attack. That's 11 sneak attack damage.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. All right.
And with that, he's going to back away.
Okie dokie. The chimera kind of like is stunned, groggily, just a heavy shakes its head. Slowly starting to rise, but still prone for a moment. It's no longer stunned. No, it's stunned until your turn. Correct, Saffron?
Yes.
Yes. So they're stunned. Elegant, you're up.
And until
I'm
the end of my
popping-
next turn.
What?
It's stunned until the end of my next turn.
Cool. I am popping haste on a terrace and Raya.
Okay.
You
And then I'm gonna hop into the front of the cart. I don't think I can do anything. Can I like move the horses as a bonus action?
Yeah, you can tell them they'll move at initiative count 0, so they'll move 40 feet forward.
Great. I'm gonna convince them to do that.
Okay. So then they go 1, 2.
And then I'm gonna actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna look over to our cook.
Who has been being taught
Cook.
by a terrorist like most of this time in order to move the
Yeah.
horses along. That's why they're going to move 40 feet.
Then I will get off the cart. And not fuck with the horses, cause might as well not. And I'm gonna hide behind these plants.
Okay. Saffron, you are up.
Oh boy. All right. Same song and dance. It's pop,
Okie
pop,
dokie.
pop. First hit. Uh-huh. I keep rolling 16s with this one, so 24 to hit.
Let's
Hits.
go.
For 10 damage.
Okay.
And you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use the portent, and make it a natural 20, so it's a crit.
Okay.
So that is roll dice plus dice total plus bonus, right?
Correct. That's how I did.
Yes. Okay. Yippee. All right. So then it would be plus 12. Okay. So 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's not looking great.
And just to be mean, flurry of blows. 2 more hits.
Alrighty.
For one of them misses, natural 1. But the other one hits.
Okay.
So that is 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And can I wiggle my way out?
Yes, you can.
All right. And then I just like, huh! And that's it. That's my turn.
All right. End of your turn. It is no longer stunned.
Nope.
Terrace, you're up.
alrighty. With haste, that means I've got double actions, doesn't it?
Well, it's not like Baldur's Gate haste, so when you make a weapon attack, you get a single weapon attack.
Yes.
But you have double movement. Your AC is increased by 2, and you have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
A terrace is bonus actioning, using the word for Shukai. So it bursts into flames. She's going to run over to this thing and start whacking it.
Okay.
So the first attack is a 19.
It hits. Keep in mind these are advantage because it is still prone.
Yes, that was with the disadvantage.
Okay.
Um,
No, with advantage because you're now
with
making a melee
advantage.
attack
Oh,
against
well.
him.
If that's the case, then
I got you.
that is the same amount.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry, brain. 1d6. That is 5 slashing damage and 9 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Her second attack for the action is 17 plus 8, which is 15? No, 25.
25.
Brain. Maths. I can math. That is another 5 slashing and a 12 fire. And
Okay.
then with the haste attack, 23.
That is hit.
And another 5. I'm rolling ones for every one of my actual, like, weapon attack rolls. So that is another 5 slashing. And another 9 fire.
All right.
And that is her
Right,
turn.
you're up.
Shit. All right. How's it looking?
It looks fairly bad. It looks pretty wounded.
Okay. Right.
But as you would
okay.
know, like creatures that are in a corner and close to death are still just as dangerous.
Riot is gonna casually walk up right here.
Okay.
And vanish. Keep forgetting about. Okay. 30-20 hits.
Yep.
That's another booming blade. That is 6 plus 1d4. That is 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
7 thunder damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and hit it with that sneak attack. That's 10. And I'm gonna go ahead and use. Since I use Booming Blade, if I use my bonus action to make an attack, I can't make an offhand attack, can I? Cannot.
You cannot, but you do have. Don't forget, you do have a hasted action as well.
That was the
Use
haste.
that extra action.
That was the hasted action that I was gonna ask about. If I use that hasted action to attack normally, would I get the offhand or no?
You should.
No, you would not because that's its own
Oh.
separate thing.
Okay.
I think. Let me just look real quick.
Offhand is bonus action usually, right?
Yeah, it's usually bonus action, but
Yeah.
it depends upon what's the trigger at that point.
Fair
Mm.
enough. All right. I'm literally doing math like it matters at this point. Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So that is 12 plus. Stop sitting.
So
Stop
you
that.
because you took the because you cast a cantrip instead of taking the attack action and attacked with the light weapon. The hasted attack action that only uses the weapon attack, and that's a separate action at that point. So it technically does not trigger the bonus action offhand stab.
Okay. Cool. So
But yeah, so if you would have to actually make the attack action with the weapon attack instead of casting a cantrip like the booming blade in order to get the offhand attack.
So I can make an offhand attack after this.
You cannot because it's a
Okay.
the
Okay.
haste
I'm
spell
sorry.
is- yeah,
I was
it's weird.
misunderstanding. Okay.
It's a weird thing.
So that is. I actually roll max die on that. So that is 12 plus 3. So that is 15. 15 piercing.
Ow. It looks really close to death, but unfortunately not quite. Anything else for you?
Raya's going to step back a little bit and make himself
Okay.
look like an easy target.
All right. Well, then in that case, it is the Chimera's turn. The Chimera is going to stand up. And one head is going the fire dragon head is going to whip towards Terrace and Saffron. Inhale and breathe out a cone of fire.
Uh-oh.
So I need a Terrace and Saffron to each make dexterity saving throws, please.
Okay.
Yay.
Ah, fuck.
Kathy.
It's a 5.
15.
15 is the
You have
DC.
advantage on
Oh,
dexterity
good.
savings?
A Terrace rolled a
advantage- you do have
5.
advantage. No, you
Well,
have
he has
advantage on
advantage
dexterity saving throws
because
because of
haste.
haste.
Yeah.
Let's roll again. Oh,
Please
thank
be
fuck.
better.
Okay, that is better. That is a 17.
Yay.
You both save. Okay, so
Woof.
Saffron, you take 18 points of fire damage. A Terrace, you take 9.
Oh, yeah, because
Yeah,
Tiefling.
that's real good. That's real good that saved, because otherwise I would have been down.
And then it is going to swipe its claws at a Terrace. That's only should be one attack. 17 to hit you.
17 hits, Hellish Rebuke.
Wait,
Right, so you take
does that include your +2 to AC?
No, it doesn't. So that meets
Haste,
it.
baby.
It still meets it, beats it, so
Oh, but
it still
good
hits.
stuff.
Yeah.
Damn it.
All right, so that is 15 slashing damage to your Terrace. So
Okay, Hellish Rebuke.
then dex save for it, which is a 2. That's a fail.
Okie dokie, let's Hellish Rebuke this bitch. So 3d10. Oh, that is a tasty 28 fire.
28.
28. 3d10.
Damn.
All right. And then it's going to take a step down. Right.
Wait, did it
Go
move?
ahead and roll.
Yep,
It moves.
yep,
Go ahead and roll your
yep.
moving blade damage. Roll a 1. Dave, please roll a 1.
Roll.
Roll really high.
high.
Roll really high.
Oh wait, no, it actually doesn't matter because he rolls 2d8.
Yeah,
How would you
I
like to
rolled-
do this, Raya?
Yay!
Okay.
Let's
You
go.
It had 2 hit points left. Damn it.
Right? It was like, so as it moves,
Get bonked.
Basically, well, I will also say,
Yeah.
as it moves, you can see this lion-like head just lunging at you, just jaws opening wide to take a chomp and bite out of you. How do you respond to that?
Raya just looks at it and he's smiling because this is the one time he could actually just do something. So he just steps to the side and just casually taps the lion head on the nose with a sword. And then the hum just goes from its nose to its tail tip and back again, over and over and over.
There's as you kind of like lunges. There's this ripple turn a certain pitch, and cracks run up the skulls and down across the spine, all the way to the tail, which pulls out, and the body just lands in the sudden budding heat.
I hate being an adventurer.
Actually, no, that's just what I needed right there. So,
Well,
Ooh,
about
it's like,
that,
so,
and just immediately exhaustion hits you as haste goes away.
okay, no, there we go, there we go.
In fact, it's even worse after the whole like he's already exhausted. So just
Yeah.
Ooh,
Double, just like, ugh.
in fact, I'm gonna have you make another Constitution saving throw for me,
Oh,
please.
Jesus, okay.
Oh no.
Well, technically, it's supposed to be every certain number of hours that you're awake and you haven't slept. You to make another Constitution saving throw.
Sleep
So
in the
it's now,
cart.
yep. So it's now just catching up to him at this point.
rolled a 20 and a 2, so I gotta go with that. No, wait,
No,
it
it's
doesn't
a
go.
saving
It does-
throw.
Okay, so that was a nat. So that first thing was a nat 20.
Fuck
All right,
you,
then.
natural 20.
All right, so you do not gain a second point of exhaustion.
Oh, thank God.
And you thought I was bad in the beginning.
Oh, okay. No, that was okay. So that was interesting. I kind of forgot that it does that. But hey, Terrace, you want to go help me carve up this thing? You think it might be good to eat? No, actually, no. It's carnivore, so
No.
it might not be good to eat. It's probably gonna have gamey meat right there. No, a pelt. It's pelt. We could go ahead and carve its pelt. Okay, so congrats, guys. You got Rye back.
I'm struggling to figure. Foreign words, apparently. I'm struggling to remember why I was so disconcerted by the quiet.
No. No, apparently, because one of the things I need is a fight, and if I could, just a fight to just love myself again. I should have asked one of you to do that sooner. Anyway, Terrace, shall we? Which side we go starting from? Front side or back side with it?
Start underneath.
All right.
All right, I think here is now a good place for us to stop as you all kind of set to taking stock after a brief reawakening bout. And when we come back next time, we will probably enter on into Rhymedale, and there will be opportunity for adventure afterwards.
Hell
yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you all for joining us.
Yay!
We're back!
We're so
We're back,
back.
It's fun to
baby.
be back.
The world can't keep us away forever.
We won't let it.
Huzzah!
Fuck technical
Alright.
difficulties.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Please.
Oh,
All right.
this
But
was
yeah,
good.
thank you everyone for joining us on this episode of And We Went Out Roving, where there was a lot of inter-party drama and trauma and tension to be had, and
Your
Now they
favorite
should
soap
thank you
opera is
so-
back, guys.
indeed, where a little bit of like play nonsense was encountered and not fully left alone at that point in time. Then a little bit of a brief bout of fighting. Anyways, thank you all everyone for joining us. We look forward to having you here with us next week. Until then, stay safe, stay mostly sane, and stay out of trouble.
Bye, guys. Make sure you look after yourselves. And we will
Really
raid
trying.
over to the Vactaire. Bye-bye,
Woo.
guys. Oh wait, no, we're not raiding over to the Vactaire. They are ending.
Oh no! They're here!
No!
They're here!
Oh no! God
No.
damn it!
We were just about to raid
Hi.
you!
We will.
What the- bro!
Same brain.
Oh,
Oh my god, bro!
Raid train?
Well-
Raid train!
raid train time.
train.
Okay.
Ray Trace.
Uh,
Oh my god.
The thing is, I hit
Here.
stop raid, so it must have hit. You guys must have hit just before I hit that. All right,
Yeah,
raid
no.
train. Let's go raid roll propelled.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let's go forward the love to the roll propelled. Thank you for the shout out to the Vactaire Fox. Y'all, if you don't follow the Vactaire, go follow them. Give them some love. And we will catch you guys next time. I'm so sorry. All right, guys.
Thank you all,
let's
everyone.
go.
Have a lovely evening.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Toodles.
And
Oh
great.
my